every time I think I'm out, it always pulls me back in. Right all, welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R Call of Pripyat. I wanted to revisit one of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games before Heart of Chernobyl ends up releasing, in theory, in November. That's the latest pushback date it's had, but I'm not going to entirely hold my breath. Those devs have been struggling, shall we say. And originally I was thinking Shadow of Chernobyl, because that is like the first game, the first introduction to the zone. But it is true, not many people end up doing Call of Pripyat, and I myself haven't played this in a long-ass time. In fact, the last time I played this was probably maybe more than... Well, actually, the last time I played this properly, as with a proper effort, was back in university even, when I played this with the Misery mod, which actually I kind of digged to a degree. But it certainly had issues. I was trying to think on how to properly summarize that. It was an interesting experience, but it was definitely, it took the hardships of, like, high progression anomaly, but, like, ridiculous tenfold. But it gave me what I wanted, though, like, very aggressive emissions, very dangerous anomalies, all that sort of thing. But anyway, we're not here for that. We're here for regular old Call of Pripyat. I've just stuck it to hard mode. It's on vanilla. I've not put any mods in. We're just going to play it how it was intended. And just have a nice retreat back to the zone. So anyway, I will get it started. New game. Master. And I will leave you with the opening.
At 0123, on April 26, 1986, the reactor of Power Block 4 of Chernobyl NPP is destroyed following a series of thermal explosions. The resulting radioactive cloud moves across the European part of the USSR, Eastern Europe, and Scandinavia, eventually reaching America. The consequences of the disaster are so serious that the government is forced to begin evacuating the residents of nearby towns and villages. A 30-kilometer exclusion zone is created to stop residents from returning to the contaminated area. Despite the disaster, the Chernobyl NPP continues to operate. The existence of a power station, as well as the fact that the area is no longer inhabited, leads the Council of Ministers of the USSR to set up a network of secret laboratories in the exclusion zone. June 11, 2006. The exclusion zone lights up with a flash of blinding light as clouds can be seen evaporating in the sky. After a moment of complete silence, the peal of thunder shakes the ground. Most of the government forces guarding the perimeter are killed instantly. 2008. Scientists are still unable to explain what happened. Rare expeditions into the zone usually end in tragedy, with survivors telling stories of mutated animals with incredible abilities roaming the area. According to various estimates, by 2010, the zone is home to between 1 and 300 unknown individuals. They call themselves stalkers and make their living by collecting anomalous formations known as artifacts, which they sell for considerable sums of money. 2011. Despite military cordons, the stalker phenomenon is growing in numbers. However, stalkers travel primarily around the zone's edges, with the center remaining terra incognita. The few attempts to penetrate deeper into the zone have all ended in failure. 2012. A stalker called S.T.A.L.K.E.R solves the secret of the brain scorcher, a man-made emitter that had blocked the way to the center of the zone for years. After the brain scorcher is disabled, all stalkers rush for the center of the zone, some in hopes of finding a treasure trove of artifacts, others in search of the wish granter. The government decides to launch a large-scale military operation. Operation Fairway, as it came to be known, involves using maps of anomaly fields to maneuver helicopters to the CNPP. Despite meticulous preparation, the operation is a failure, and none of the helicopters return from the mission. Major S.T.A.L.K.E.R, a USS special agent, is sent into the zone to investigate the disappearance of the helicopters. Disguised as a stalker, equipped with a regular assault rifle, 2 weeks' worth of supplies, and a radio to communicate with HQ, the Major begins his journey towards the center of the zone.
Slightly abrupt cut off there. Yeah, it's not the first time that these games do not have very accurate subtitles, shall we say. That mouse needs to go down a little bit more. There we go, that's better. Alright, welcome back to the zone, and yes, crashing every 5 minutes. Well, we'll see if it ends up doing that constantly. So yes, we infiltrate the zone as an undercover a stalker, undercover military agent. Is it really one of those games without amnesia? Fully experienced stalker, not the omitted voiceover, but how experience did you just forget everything? I'm trying to recall. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R explains it at some point. I think he used to be a zoner or something like that. I can't quite remember at all, actually. I'm sure we will, well, actually, I'm not sure we'll ever find out, but we'll see.
Howdy ho.
Alright, boys. What's up, bro? Where's the nearest stalker camp around here? I'll upload the coordinates to your PDA. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the only major camp around this area. Cool.
Hey, bro.
So, wait, where is the map? P is for the map, I see. So yes, Call of Pripyat works in a very different way compared to Shadow Chernobyl and Clear Sky, in that the game is made up of 3 primary areas. We have Pripyat itself, we have the area around Jupiter, which is this plant up here, and we have the Zaton. I think for the longest time I thought it was Zaton, but I think it's pronounced Zaton. And it's effectively this big swamp area around this water processing plant and some sort of electrical station here, I think. And effectively works in the sense that there's only like one hub location, or maybe a couple hub locations, depending on the factions you start digging about with. And otherwise, it's a big open roam, open world sort of location. Otherwise, it's a very different approach compared to how Shadow Chernobyl would give you stages, quote unquote, that you'd have to push through one by one, which was still technically open world, but not at the same time. Hey, bro. Oh, yeah, cheap viewers on. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to. Oh no, but that means Cube can't demonstrate to me keep viewers on ass at bigass.com or something. Oh, what do we have with our inventory here? Oh, there's a fucking ball right there. I don't think I need to fear balls as much as I do in Anomaly. Oh, this is also interesting. The you might have noticed on the mini-map in the corner, when those stalkers passed by, one of them was a star, and that is the guy who's the leader of the group and the one we'll actually talk to. The other ones are just like, go talk to the boss, and they give you a slap if you keep on persisting at them, which is quite funny. Just a lot clearer as to who you can talk and interact with. Ass at bigass.com, that was it. You might recognize this place from Anomaly. This is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. This is where we met, what was his name? Can't remember what the name of the other dude was. That was it.
Listen up. Sultan wants to see you.
Alright, sure. Everyone is very loud in here. I'm just gonna budge the sound down a bit more. There we go.
Hello. What brings you to our humble vessel?
You new here? That's alright, you'll settle soon enough. You know, the zone's a tough teacher. I'm Beard, local bartender. Got any questions? You come to me here. You got a job for me? Got a little something. Last night stalkers saw some kind of weird glow at the Dread Station. Too weird even for these parts. Why don't you check it out? I'll keep it in mind. What do stalkers do here? Ask yourself that, pal. They step ashore from Skadovsk to explore the terrain and search for artifacts, shooting back at everything and everyone who comes rushing at them. They come back on Skadovsk to get drunk and talk trash, enjoy some RR before the next raid. Though when an emission hits, it's quite a different scene. That's when we all sit tight and remember those who didn't make it into cover in time. What drove stalkers to the center of the zone? A funny question. Some were out to discover the next artifact goldmine, some were driven here by the Oasis rumor. Others sought the Wish Granter, and then there are some the base human desires, greed and curiosity. Everyone's got their reasons. I'm sure you have yours too. It paints a curious little picture there. He doesn't give a fuck what my motivations are, I'm just a customer to him, and he's not going to pry his nose where it doesn't belong. Forget about it. How'd you end up here? I came here with Grouse after the Scorcher was disabled, but I'm sure that's not what you really want to know, am I right? I deal mainly in artifacts. The outside is full of trinkets already, so valuable customers want the rare stuff. That's why I decided to set up a stalker camp, where real high-value articles can still be found. I mean, when a stalker comes back with his loot, what does he really need? A cold one in his hand and a good old human contact. That's what. And that's what Skadovsk is all about. What do you think about the bandits? Well, it's like this. I got nothing against them on board Skadovsk as long as they act decent. After all, you don't meet total douchebags all that often. Some of them are actually former stalkers. Who knows, one of them poor bastards might actually decide to give up the crook business before he catches a bullet. Life is full of surprises. What can we buy from you, bud? Yeah, so Beard just offers the food and supplies and stuff. I think you do actually need food, otherwise your man gets upset. I don't know if you actually start dying from starvation. Never actually got it to that point. Staring off into space next to you. Yeah, sometimes it's just be like that. But this says, it's open world, there are main areas. Change based on how much you think about factions. Carbon mods, or isn't that just how all the games work? Effectively it does. I mean, primarily in the layout of the stages. So particularly with Shadow Chernobyl, the locations were more like linear directions, so to speak, but Call of Pripyat is a lot more set up in the style of you can just go anywhere in this location you want, rather than have to push through a designed location. Like, consider how the Wild Territory, the place that leads you from the bar to the Ecologist's location, is more like a linear stage, so to speak. There's less of that. Making this thing between open world and open field, some people call games big expensive areas that have progression. Open field is an interesting way to put it. I've never heard that term. It's just more like the sort of design philosophy of the locations in this game compared to the others is the main thing. But yeah, effectively they are open roam, you know?
Pop in if you find any artifacts, and we'll see what we can do.
Need to refamiliarize myself with this place. I believe we get a little storage box here. Yes, we do. We have a personal little box here. But I think I'm going to need everything that I have. They couldn't even give me a proper... Well, I suppose they can't really give me a full condition rifle because, you know, it'd be a bit suspicious. A random stalker turning up with a full condition gun. People would be like, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that super high-grade military gun there, buddy? Hmm?
So, did you find anything out about Magpie?
I've asked everywhere, but it's useless. Nobody knows a thing. It's like he's a poltergeist or something.
That son of a bitch is going to regret running away. Hang in there, buddy. The doc said you'll be up on your feet in a couple of days. You might as well use this time to rest up and chill. Hey, Stalker, come here. I got a question for you.
His mate is half dead here. Why is he talking so sarcastically to him? Hey, what's your name? Who are you? Gonta. Dude, you seen this Magpie guy? You know him? No? Well, if you come across that scumbag, feel free to put a bullet in his head. Or you can tell me where he's been found and I'll make it worth your while. What's Magpie done to harm you? Okay. He comes up to me once and says he can't get his loot out because of a controller. My crew was a one-man short right there. Oh, wait. Because of a controller, sorry. He didn't end the speech mark, so I kept on doing the stupid voice. Okay. Because of a controller. My crew comes one man short right... My crew was one... Restarting the brain. Okay. He comes up to me once and says he can't get his loot out because of a controller. My man was Fuck! Oh dear. My crew was one man short right then. Our pathfinder, Danvir, went off to track bloodsuckers to their lair. So, we decided to help Magpie get his loot and took him hunting with us. All we had to do was keep a lookout for the Chimera near the lair. What do you mean a Chimera? You said controller. I am not okay. And what happened next? What happened next was the bastard ran away, taking his loot and pocketing ours too. It was a hell of a surprise when the Chimera finally showed up. Garamata, for one, had no time to react. I mean, who would? Instead of hunting our game, I ended up defending my crew. In the end, I wounded the Chimera, but it managed to rip Crab a good one and made off. We lost a full week of preparation. If I see Magpie, I'll let you know for sure. Tell me about yourself. I'm Gunther, leader of the hunting crew. We destroy mutants for cash. We can also capture them for scientific experiments or if anyone needs an exotic pet. As Trapper used to say, to each animal its own bullet. This man gives you information about how to deal with certain mutants and like how to combat them and stuff. Also, this is Crab. This man is an extremely unique creature, and we will learn about it later. Oh, the name thing isn't popping up when I look at them for so long. Tremor. I'm listening. I'm a medic, a trained brain surgeon. What else would you like to know? I can excise the hypothalamus with a laser. I can excise a hypothalamus with laser precision, but I haven't had any such orders in the zone so far. Here I'm just a regular physician, one of many, who knows his trade well. Alright, so we have a doctor.
Goodbye.
We also have this guy.
So, you got anything new?
He's a bit shifty, isn't it? This is Owl. Need goods, information, or maybe you want to sell information. You got a job? I need information from the mercenary camp. It's not as hard as it sounds. Some kind of mercenaries appeared at the processing station, and I'm dying to know what they're cooking. Sneak into their camp and dig up whatever information you can about their plans. PDAs, paper documents. Bring me whatever you find, you got me? Good. Go. It's nothing but kid stuff if you keep it quiet. Yeah, stealth is not an option in this fucking game, as far as I recall. I'll take the job. I'll keep it handy. Might as well. You can buy information from this guy too. Where can I find a stalker named Magpie? Give you a hint for 1,000. Nah. Benefit of this guy though, he does, well no, at least in Misery, this was the guy you could sell broken guns to, and he would purchase them for a massive reduction in the money that you would take in. You're having an influx of protein to increase the size. Oh yeah, he kept on like fluctuating up and down, didn't he?
That's right. Get on out of here.
He's also a massive dickhead. Because primarily he works with the bandits, so what do you expect?
Howdy.
We got this guy, Carden. Wise choice, my friend. You gotta keep your gun in mint condition. And if you got a bottle or two on you, I can make it upgrade galore in here. Want a parachute sewn to your shotgun? I can do that. Oh, sure, I need a few tools, but I have no time to go look for them. Hardware's like that. Takes up all your time. You bring me a few useful gadgets, I'll show you what upgrading's all about. You'll also make a buck or two. I will keep an eye out. So yes, each of the... This is where the tools mechanic and anomaly comes from. All the... This man is extremely stationary. Very slightly nudging. But yeah, all the technicians want a collection of tools. The basic, the fine tools, and the expert tools. And I believe there's a set of them in each map. This is Magpie. Not Magpie, this is Nimble. Recurring character. I'm Nimble. People come to me for unique weapons. Rare models, prototypes, unique shooters, stuff like that. Plus, elite equipment. The latest modifications of protective and combat suits. I check every item personally, so quality is guaranteed. Mr. Nimble? No, that's Mr. Gimbal. He was the guy that slapped you around with the arm. But yeah, Nimble is a bloke that we meet in the first... In Clear Sky, he was just a dude that worked with Clear Sky. You met him there. I think he was mostly recovering from that situation. And then in Shadow, he was a dude that you rescued from a bandit holdup, and he went back to work for, oh, what's his name? What's the basic? What's the, Sidorovich. He's one of Sidorovich's couriers, and now he's set up shop here with a proper business. Tell me about yourself. Nothing much to tell. I've had it good, but I've had it bad, like most people. Stepped into a few anomalies, been a hostage to bandits. I came to the zone a young lad a long time ago. I was a gopher at first. Anti-rads, armor-piercing ammo, that sort of thing. And I worked for Sidorovich, paying him back for saving my ass. I pulled chestnuts out of the fire for him. I made some useful connections and branched out to my own as soon as I could to start delivering exclusive orders. So far I've been able to dodge everything life has thrown at me, but I have a feeling my luck is running out. At the same time, I've no desire to bust my ass for pennies anymore. I like Nimble. He's an interesting case of, like, a guy just being very lucky and, like, making an interesting life of his own. That's just a regular fucking storm. Where's my binoculars? I don't have binoculars. I must have binoculars, right? Can I not take out binoculars? Binoculars counts as a weapon? Right, fine. Fedorovich, yes, that was the man. Right, let me spend some more time talking to NPCs, because I need to grab a bunch of jobs.
Hello.
There's one in particular I'm looking for, but I can't remember how to initiate it. It might be this guy. Yes, this guy. Hello, Stalker. How would you like to earn some cash and help out our camp at the same time? What kind of job can you offer me? Here's the deal. Several stalkers have gone missing. No one has heard anything about them, but just the other day they found a body. No signs of violence, but it was bled completely dry. Tremor searched the body, he could give you some more details. Anyway, it's gotta be bloodsuckers. I took the Danila the hunter and he went off to search for their lair. Haven't seen either hide nor hair of him since. What do I need to do? You have to find the lair and hopefully track down Danila. The job ain't pretty, but I'll make it worth your while, okay? Sure. Alright. I've earmarked 2 places to check first. I've uploaded one of the coordinates to your PDA. I'm gonna go run some errands and check out the other place. I'll let you know what I find. Deal. So Gonta. You can tell me about. So yeah, as he says, he can tell you about how to deal with certain mutants. I think there's another hunter in Jupiter who will teach you about the ones this guy doesn't know much about. What do you say about bloodsuckers? They're expert hunters themselves, with excellent disguise. When they're camouflaged, you can barely see them. If you're hunting a bloodsucker, try to startle it. You can see it better when it's on the move. Remember, bloodsucker will try to sneak up behind you and weave its feelers around your neck. It's some creepy shit, man. If you're unlucky enough to run into a few bloodsuckers, always watch your back. No, don't tell me about bloodsuckers again. Pilot. Perhaps you need a guide? Show you the way around all the anomalies? Keep you safe from missions? Pilot at your service. Where can you lead me? To Yantov Station, not far from Jupiter Plant, and then back to Skodovsk from there. I'd rather know one route well than claim to know many. So this is how you get to the other locations. You have to talk to the guide, and he takes you to and from.
Hey, bro.
Oh, this guy. Look, I didn't press F, by the way. He forced conversation. Stalker, you want to get paid? It's a snag. What's the job? See, I hid some loot in this old Zaporizhzhia car, but then an earthquake hit and the car fell underground. I checked it out and the car seems to be within reach, only there's mutants there, you know? Snorks. Believe it or not, I ain't even scared of controllers, but those damn snorks are just too creepy and disgusting for me. You get a hold of the container with the security lock, we'll split the loot fair and square. Alright.
I'm listening.
Quiet, this guitar is.
Anyway, what's this all about?
Listen up. Sultan wants to see you.
The man himself.
I always love that the bandits have, like, the balaclava so tight to their face, it, like, gives them a lip shape, so they just wiggle their mouth into it. Anyway, what's up with you? Remember, I'm Sultan. Everything that goes down here is either under my control or will be soon. If you want to live the good life, you gotta work for me. If you don't, you live the shitty life. That's how we roll, bro. What kind of job can you offer me? The money-making kind. Now think, why am I asking you? You're the new guy with no connections to speak of, but if you play your cards right, you could quickly gain the locals' respect. Want to know what I'm thinking? Alright, sure. Alright, listen up. We got a mind to shake down a few of Beard's stalkers. It's a real cinch. Late at night, you and your guys come up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and before these tourists figure out what's going on, you take them for a ride. We get the dough, you get the props, catch my drift? Alrighty then. See Knuckles standing over there? He'll give you all the details. The hit, decide what to do. What is it you do around here? We watch over stalkers. You have to admit that a good half of you are more like little kids than men. You come to the zone with some silly dreams or to play heroes, or just because life's treating you badly. You don't realize all that's waiting for you here is the Grim Reaper mostly. That's the kind we look after. We find one at the garbage, we take his gear and send him back in the cordon.
Attention stalkers! An emission is approaching. I repeat, an emission is approaching. Seek cover immediately.
There you go. Some wise up and go back to the outside. Those with the stones come back here, we put under our protection and we tax them. I'm telling you, no one dares go on our territory. Not the army, not the mercenaries, not even mutants. You are full of shit, Sultan. What do you think about stalkers? They're all different, like. Some are punks who don't last here a week, others are earners, and others are still okay guys that life has kicked around on both sides of the cordon. We fleece the first kind, tax the second kind. As far as the last kind, well, we just try not to get in each other's way. Too bad you can't always tell them apart right away.
See you.
Let's get a look at the emission happening. It's not quite as dramatic as Anomaly sets it up, but it's nice to have proper emissions happening in the game. I should be outside. Is there anywhere we can observe? Oh, that counts as outside. Yeah, it's still outside. Oh, apparently this little spot right here is not in cover. Keep the door open, we'll just have a look from here. Oh, the door is automatic, I see. In the meantime, let's just have a look at... Yeah, I need to work on getting a better gun. This thing is not exactly great, but then again, I've not done anything yet. We've just been grabbing jobs. We'll get out there soon. Our primary mission is to locate the 5 helicopters, which are on these spots here. We have a bunch of side jobs that we'll start working on.
Attention stalkers! An emission will start any minute now. Find cover if you want to live.
Can I stand here? Block the door. No. Wait and cover. There we go. On the precipice of destruction right here. Oh, I see some stalkers over there.
Stalkers, the emission is finally over. I hope you're all in one piece.
I saw some... Oh, he's not one or not. Yep, some guys died over here. There you are. MP5 sure. I don't need to pay attention to my inventory as much as I usually do. Yeah, these guys also bit it. Oh, there's an artifact detector there. Very nice. Right, first things first, let's deal with the job from Sultan. Because I don't know about you, maybe I'm just a dweeb, but I would rather tell Beard about what's going on. So let me check the job there quickly. Where is it? Searching magpie. Here, decide what to do. There's no description. There it is. A group of stalkers has turned to a bandit existence of robbing their own kind. You need to decide whether to take part in their assault or warn the stalkers not to get involved.
Welcome aboard our...
Here we go. Someone's planning to stick up a group of stalkers. Our own guys, too. Whoa, man. We got bandits multiplying like rabbits, and now we're fighting amongst ourselves?
Всё, завязывай.
I got an offer to attack the camp near... Shevchenko, I think. Assholes. It would actually be nice if you took up their offer. See what I'm getting at? That way I can tip my boys off so they prepare a warm welcome for our guests. Cool thing. First things first, I got a couple... Ah, so you also don't buy the broken gun, so I gotta dump this crap off on Al. Alright, so, we'll deal with that in a second. Approaching night time anyway, so... Well, it's not night time, it's like 20 past 1. Yeah, shut up. Oh, you also don't take them. Items too damaged to be traded. I got a shotgun out of it, at least. So hold on, what,
Don't let the door hit you.
what stats are you comparing to? Are you comparing to my pistol or my... You are comparing to my pistol. Honorary PMM. Oh, it's a unique one. Look at that. An ancient PMM received by S.T.A.L.K.E.R as a reward for successful execution of highly dangerous state orders, as well as valor and courage shown in the line of duty. Is this AKM also unique? No, his AKM's not unique. Who's splashing about outside? In that case, because I'm a sap and slightly sentimental, let's unload that, put that in the box. That one's a piece of crap. I don't want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Higher damage, but it uses bigger bullets. No, it doesn't. It uses those bullets. Oh, it does use bigger bullets, but yeah. We'll just store those then. 9x19s. We'll stick with this. That goes in there. I have an artifact detector now. Never mind, I had one anyway. That can go in there also. I could have sworn he would buy broken guns. Oh well. Well, I can otherwise sell the 9x19s, right? Yeah, so let's get rid of those. Sell the second one. Someone's throwing a grenade outside. There's a guy stuck. I can see him on the map.
Drop in if something interesting comes up. Skadovsk won't be going anywhere.
So what did you and Sultan agree on? Someone says you're planning to fleece the stalkers. Count me in. Get your ass over to Shevchenko after midnight. We'll be waiting for you. Just don't wait till morning to show up. So yeah, we can either go there on our own time, or we can just use this to warp there, which is a bit more convenient. Let's go. have a quick pre-combat sausage. Let's blow this joint. We'll give it to him good. Stay cool. It's gonna be all right.
We'll give it to him good.
Hey, what's going on?
Take a chill pill, man. We'll take them easy.
Don't mind me hanging out at the back, guys. Ow.
Заживем!
Все, допрыгал!
Поехали! Ну что, подождем еще? Для
Sorted.
гарантии.
Not so bad.
Убила мужика! Не расходиться! Нашего зацепило! Эй, кто-нибудь!
Oh, good. Someone's dying. Oh, hello. Here, have a medikit.
Спасибо тебе огромное! Кто-нибудь!
I think I heard another one dying. Yeah, sure. Yeah, have another one.
Спасибо, дружище!
I have them to spare.
Так, мужик, что ж там у тебя?
Wait, that's mine.
Кусок был мяса.
I killed this man.
Здоровый, чтоб прям свертело. А этот гол как сокол.
This guy looks like he's in charge.
We got the bastards. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for helping us. A bunch of bandages, bunch of vodka, even more bandages, a medikit, anti-rad, and go and collect your reward.
Извиняй,
Very good.
конечно, но тебе оно все
That's
уже
cool,
без
that's too.
пользы.
So yeah, free early little bit of equipment and money. Very good. Where are we currently? We're on this other boat. We need to go back across the swamp. We'll collect that later. While we're out here at night... Oh, there's a stash up here. Where is that? Oh, that's the, That's like the little outdoor stage place, isn't it? Okay. What's this over here? Oh, that's the artifact that Beard wants me to go find. We'll deal with that later. Stingray 5, one of the helicopter locations. We should probably start moving towards that. That's the mercenary camp. Stingray 3, Stingray 2. None of these helicopters are going to be convenient to get to, by the way, apart from this one, maybe. This one might be okay, but we'll go to that later. I slightly remember some convenience that we can give ourselves. For the time being, let's go and head to these locations. Wait, how's my inventory? How's my weight? Yeah, I'm good. Which way are we going? So, that direction. Right, mate. You look a little bit stiff. Yeah, they've already gone through all these bodies. Arthur. I should unload the guns too, but I'm not too fussed about that right now. Alright, am I going the right way? Yes, let's head this way. Look at that 2000s view model. Taking up 90% of my screen while I reload. Wait, so what's that? That's the container. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that just yet, because that would just be a heavy item in my inventory for a while. I don't want to deal with that just yet. Let's head to the location that Matey said that I should investigate for missing stalkers. It's also one of my favourite anomalies in the game here, actually. Or anomalous locations. I think this is called the Bramble. climb up here to find artifacts that sometimes grow on the trees. Oh, there's something in here. The beeper's going off. There it is. It also moves around, as you can hear. Oh. Oh wow, that actually just damaged my armor, just walking into that. Okay. So maybe anomalies are a little bit more dangerous than I give them credit for. It's all over there. I don't really have bio protection. Chemical protection's a little bit of it, but not a lot. I'd rather not break my armor when I'm having to deal with bullets, so we'll deal with that later. Ooh. It's a dead bloodsucker.
I think I found the lair. Get over here, ASAP.
You found the lair? Meat grouse. This was always the first job that I would do when I attempted a misery run as well. This is the best way to try and get some early equipment and also get a bunch of stuff to sell. Just gonna pull this out for no reason in particular. Hey, grouse. You seem alive.
I saw a bloodsucker enter the building. I'm guessing that's their lair, but let's put that theory to the test. Watch the shadows. They could appear from anywhere. Did you hear that? Never mind. I must be hearing things.
You absolute muppet.
There's something there. Cover me.
Saw eyes.
One down, but there were two of them, so watch out.
There you are. Ow. Load the gun, load the gun, load the gun. Thanks for the backup, grouse.
Did you hear that? Never mind. I must be hearing things.
Sorry, just the quiet of him staring at that while you hear the rad counter just ticking away a little bit, like the sounds of his brain working.
There's something there. Cover
There you
me.
are.
But there were two of them, so watch out.
Must have hit the first one in the head the first time. tired of... Ow. Oh my god. Alright, maybe I will try and quick save partway through. I'm just worried it's going to break the damn staging because it has a habit of doing that. Yes, yes, yes.
Did you hear that? Never mind. I must be hearing things.
Where are you? Where is the first one? It is in here.
There's something there. Cover me.
There you are, you're like through the room.
But
Well, that one
two of them,
dies.
so watch out.
Look at this other one, so invincible. Wait, aren't you like right here? If you go down the stairs and there's a room off to the side here, are you like right there? Where'd he go? Spam bandages on myself? Okay, he died, thank God. Goofy ass problems
Come look at
require
this.
goofy ass solutions.
It's probably the only way of getting in the basement.
No, oh, am I able to shoot him through that gap? That gap, okay.
Well, jumping down is the only way. Follow me.
I shall. He's still physically there, by the way. I was getting pushed out of the way by physics.
Your footsie's still intact? Let's check out this basement then.
How do you creep so fast? I'm not that fast. Look, I go ridiculously slow when I try to stealth walk. Ah, there's a body. Ooh, there's an artifact too, a night star.
Strange.
What is this gun? A Cora? I'll have it. Oh, stash of grenades there.
The bodies we found before didn't have those.
Give. I can't get low enough to pick those up. Whatever.
The hunter isn't here. Let's go.
Be right with you, maybe. That was a full reload. Good lord. There we go.
This is what I do. I've been picking locks all my life.
Good man. Those are some big ass bullets, actually. I'll take those to sell.
Please, hold your applause.
Sorry, what? I didn't see
Now
it.
let's
Do it again.
take a look inside. Shh. It's full of sleeping bloodsuckers. Let's try to get by them without making any noise.
Sleepy boys. Sleepers, don't wake them. I wonder if I hang out in there for too long, they'll suddenly go apeshit.
Even disturb their nap time.
Alright, we're good.
This looks like an exit. Jump!
A bit of Hercules for my trouble for hopping over. Let me just double check back here, actually. Hey, there's an energy drink. Very good. S.T.A.L.K.E.R brand, my favourite. All I've ever drank an energy drink in my life. I think I might have had a sippy once back at uni, and I'm like, oh my god, that's vile. I'm never drinking that again. Which way did you go, Grout? You went that way. Let me check this way first. I think it's dead ends? Yes, it does, with a stash. Very good. Curiosity killed the stalker. I keep forgetting about my stamina. I'm so used to be able to run for like 10 marathons at a time. I have been very tempted to start doing a couple Iron Man attempts with, normally actually, or play as some other factions
We
like
didn't
Freedom.
find the hunter, but I have an idea where he might be. Let me check it out and I'll contact you. While I do that, let the stalkers know about these blood-sucking assholes. Something needs to be done about them.
Sure thing. We'll deal with that later. But, conveniently, this pipe has dumped us out here, right next to one of the helicopters. Now, it is a biohazard, this location, so this will probably rip my suit asunder, but I think we can risk that a little bit. Maybe buy a new suit later. Shame I'm actually at complete nighttime, because the water here does something very interesting. It's shaped like a cloud phenomena where everything looks really bubbly and like it's loads of orbs poking into it. I believe it was the direct inspiration for it too. Let me quick save here. Did I just hear a bloodsucker? No, there's a springboard in the middle of it. So look at that. Springboard right there. Here we go. Helicopter.
All the electronics inside burned out. Even the power cable sheaths melted.
Alright, that's one down. 4 to 5. Oh, steady. Right. I think that will be the easiest helicopter that we go to. What's this place? The sawmill. I think the sawmill's full of zombos. I suppose now we head back and cash in. I suppose I can stop by the, yeah, let's stop by the crag. And we can pick up that case for Snag. And when that's sorted, we'll head back to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R and cash in. This is the stash up here at whatever that word is too that I could grab. Do I want to go down there or get that stash? We'll get the case for the guy. And we'll see what my weight is like. Oh, it's probably gonna... Oh wait, no, I can stick this in my belt, can't I? So... Oh, +1 radiation though. Probably not the best idea. Is why artifacts that absorb radiation are the absolute shit in the zone. There are people nearby, but they're not on my map. That implies bandits. They should have their headlamp on, right? Yeah, there they are. No, they're neutral to me. Okay. I hear dogs, though. What are you guys pissy at? Oh, they're hunting a flesh, it sounds like. Oh wow, there was some strong radiation in there. Goodbye, rain. Hello, crickets. Ooh. So, yeah, what I'm looking for is in here, I believe. Yeah, it's a flesh they're hunting. Oh boy. Ow! I'm fine. Oh, now you fall directly down like a Dark Souls 2 protagonist. That looks like the car. Hey, I got the case. Oh god, it's heavy as hell. 12 kilograms. Anything I can do? Oh, radio protection. How long does that last? 60 seconds. That is not nearly what I want. Alright, fuck it. We'll just tank it. Once we walk, we're fine. Oh my god, the kickback from the gun. Okay, he died. Ouch. Oh, well, that was terrible. I shouldn't just stand there, ideally, but the guns are very floaty. Right, so I grab that. And we're on our way out. Am I getting irradiated in here? Or is that just left over from walking to the other place? I think that's just my condition, that one. Est. I'll just stick with the shotgun, that's what I grabbed it for. Be able to deal with mutants. I walked into it because I couldn't see because how massive the view model is. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, did you see how quickly the stamina went down because of the overload? Right. Run. Technically 4. I think because none of the games ever actually had 2 as part of it. So people just are calling it that, I guess. The chronological order is Clear Sky, Shadow Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat. But the actual manufacturer release, I believe, was Shadow Chernobyl, Clear Sky, and then Call of Pripyat is the most recent one. Quote unquote. Right. Where are you? There you are. Right. That. Really? I just realized I have a bigger and badder shotgun. I should probably be using that. Here we go. Let's give this a shot now. I need to not run, otherwise I'm going to get stuck. There we go. Right now, for you. Come on. Okay, there we go. These medikits, let's just use them as I require. I'm not sidestepping very easily, can I? There we go. Another one. Yeah, another medikit, screw it. There you are. There we go. Put those 2 extra shells in here. Is that just a snork hole? Oh, hello. Hello, here we go. Here's the way out. Spits me out in an anomaly area, I believe. Lo and behold, there's an artifact nearby. Can I don't want to be here. I can't run, though, which is part of the problem. I don't want that artifact, though. Oh, nice. Got him. I don't want that artifact that's beeping, though. Whoa, that's a vortex. Yeah, these are just gravity. No, there is radiation in there. Can I scab one? It's moving. Where has it gone? Combined with the dark and the snorks and the weight, I'm gonna come back to that later. That was also one of the first refinements they did with this game. They made artifact hunting less find random shiny trinkets on the ground and more actively go to very dangerous locations where they will frequently spawn. Or frequently, I say. Every time an mission happens, it causes anomalies to generate artifacts. But likewise, a mission also causes fresh mutant spawns. Apparently those are my footsteps. Would have not counted Call of Pripyat because it's a prequel. Clear Sky is the prequel. Call of Pripyat is the comes after Shadow. Or Sock. Whatever you prefer. Good lord, sir, I can hear you gossiping from all the way over here. Call of Mikalash. Honestly, some sort of rotting anomaly would be interesting to see. That's a lot of bandits that suddenly arrived in here. Hello, boys. Hey.
So, you managed to drag your ass over here?
You might be a little bit
Drop
sour.
by sometime. Start talking, buddy. Hello.
Okay, I found a whole bloodsucker lair on... Oh wait, something's just come up. Word is some bandits are planning to buy a batch of weapons. Our boys want to follow them and spoil the transaction. We'd appreciate any help. I will help you with that in a minute. First, I found a whole bloodsucker lair underneath the antenna complex. Okay, the lair must be wiped out. Let me think a second. Who the hell knows how many bloodsuckers there are in those tunnels? Maybe we could gas them instead. I remember Al saying something about gas tanks. You talk to him. We're not on very good terms. Managed to get the gas tank, just connect it to the antenna complex ventilation system, it'll be over in a few minutes. Sure, I'll deal with that when I can. In the meantime, hey, Beard, would you like an artifact? Gee, let's get rid of this. I don't need all this vodka weighing me down. We'll keep 2 of them. Since vodka is a magical invention that can cure radiation in this universe. He's supposed to have jobs to ask for artifacts, but I think he's currently focused on the dealing with the bandits thing. Yeah, so we'll deal with that in a second.
Pop in if you find any artifacts.
Hey, Stalker. Hey, bro.
Right, we're going to quick save before we talk to Snag here, because he's going to be a bit of a shitter, unsurprisingly. Here's the container. Let's divvy up the loot now, right? Let's see what we got here. My old lethal forer. Long time ago, my uncle modified it with his own hands, almost like a family heirloom. Yeah, so let me hold on to that. Yeah, sure, you can keep a pistol, I don't care about that. An excellent medical kit, good enough to go up against a bear or even a controller. That's mine. Alright, sure. Hey, wow, I doubt you'll ever hear this kind of shoot. You'd ever held this kind of shooting in your hands. An enhanced AKM. I gave this duty fella a ton of first aid kits to get my hands on this beauty. That was when Freedom pounded a duty squad so bad they actually ran out of meds. 3 times this baby saved my life since then. This is definitely for me. Yeah, I'm not fussed. I can get myself a gun. This artifact is worth a mountain of gold. I got it from Anomaly, got it myself from Anomaly, mind you. Shat my pants more than once, as I did too. It's my trophy, earned with blood and tears. Yeah, that's mine. You're killing me, man. Take it. You won't be forgetting my generosity anytime soon. An excellent helmet, handmade. A while ago, we got this new stalker at the cordon, a real handyman. Made a bunch of real cool stuff before he croaked. This helmet's one of them. You won't find one like it anywhere. I'm pretty sure I can get that from him too. Got enough items already. I took 1 item. Alright, for him. We got an artifact from it though. That's the important one. So yeah, he basically takes a lion's share because he's a bit of a shitter. Remember that guy.
I'm listening.
He may become relevant again later. So let's have a look. What's that artifact? I got a soul. Health restoration plus 2 radiation. That is pretty good. Stick those in the box. Yeah, so it was just another one of these things. We didn't want another one of those guns. These are a dime a dozen. We will stash that. The big bullets will go and sell. Actually, do I want... What's this one? This is like increased weight carry, right? 4 kilograms. I mean, Dead by Daylight has its issues, but it's not quite an irradiated hellscape. I'm pretty sure that's how I met you, wasn't it? I tried to think back a couple times. How did we end up started talking? I can't remember. Anyway, I'll give you this, and... Oh no, you don't supply the bullets. How much does Al buy this for, actually? That's 5,000. How much does Al buy artifacts for? Probably not much.
What up?
No, he buys it for full price too. Okay. You're a sucker. So that's that bullet, that's that bullet. You can have these and these. I think you showed up during a DVD stream, and then I showed up during your next hunt stream. That was giga laggy, oh no. Played a couple games of Hunt together, something like that, yeah. So this is curious. We have these things called antibiotics, which are kind of like super drugs in this game. They allow you to survive in a mission. We're not about that life. We're going to live in fear of the big evil red sky and red vision filter, because it's more fun that way. Antidote, chem protection. Actually, that would be handy. Wound healing. Vinca's kind of useful. I'll hang on to one, I guess. Bit of protectants. Yeah, I should use these drugs to get some artifacts and get some more money. You have an AKM 742. Oh, maybe that was actually the gun. Only use antibiotics to get the 3 survive achievements. Oh yeah, there's like a little achievement for enduring a bunch of emissions outside. It gives you a little bonus, doesn't it? Hi, Bethrin. Wait, we need information. I need to know about poison gas. 2,000? You better pay me back for this, beard. Once there was a military motor column here transporting gas which didn't make it. No one knows what happened, but the gas tank should still be there, all clear? There might be some documents there too. If you find them, bring them back to me. You might recoup your investment.
That's right. Get on out of here.
The doctor's disappeared. Okay, so do I want to help deal with the bandits right now? My armor's a little bit scuffed. How much is it to repair my armor quickly, actually? Let's talk to the dude.
Huh?
Repair and modifications. This, repair, 1,000. Yeah, that's alright. I'm so used to stuff being hyper expensive because of playing Anomaly so much. I'll help you deal with the bandits. Go to the ranger station, that's where our boys are, they'll give you all the details. Oh shit, we are... Oh, am I gonna make that in time? Oh wait, that's not that far. Okay, hold on, let me dump stuff that I'm not gonna need. Don't need this, put this in there, don't put it in there. Bunch of grenades. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go. It might end up saying that I'm too late and have to wait till next night if I don't get a move on. It's 4:15? The threshold might be 6? We'll see. Why is the stash full of weapons? Me. I thought Al would buy broken guns, but apparently he doesn't, so I'm kind of stashing them, and I think someone in Jupiter will buy them. I really cannot remember. Leave me alone. Alright, boys. Basically never worth it. Fair enough. Ah, this is the guy. Attaboy, thanks for coming. We want to sneak up close to the bandits and listen in, and we'll see what happens.
Don't let the sentry see you.
Only slightly under the sale threshold. Ah, okay.
What have you got? Show me.
Look, we've got these here artifacts, and we can get more of them. In exchange, we're looking for weapons and some good equipment.
You know that I've got whatever Bruce's got, so weapons and equipment are not a problem. All my stuff is top quality, no doubt about it.
Well, that clears things up. Take them down.
Oh, that's an irradiated box. Oh my god, this floatiness. Oh, that's a grenade. This combat music. You're friendly. Come on. Oh, he died. Oh! Bloody exosuit. Ow. Oh, he died. Ouch. I think all that's left is the bandit I can hear whining on the ground. Oh no, might be done actually. Might be done. So, Duty Man, selling guns for artifacts from the duty stash. Entirely unsurprising. Oh, I might be able to sell that pistol actually. Morgan. You only got a basic bitch gun though for someone in an exosuit. It's better quality than the thing I got currently though, so I will take it. Screw that. I never heard bum rock combat music. Yeah, there's dynamic music in this game and it's quite goofy. I thought I'd leave it on. Oh, sweet. Gun upgrade. Perfect. Imagine having worse equipment as a dutier than the bandits. Whoops. There we go. You guys were selling artifacts. How come none of you have any samples of the goods on you that I could scab? Very disappointing. Just take all your bullets. You can sell those at least. Is there another bloke? There he is. Ah, this is the one that was whining on the ground. Let's have a quick word with the leader here. Is it you? No, wait. It's you. Thank you, Stalker. Take this from us. Barman's got your main reward. Cheers. I see. It's very condescending. Then they're all going to go about their business. Oh, there's a stash here, though. Hello. Oh, and I think memory is starting to serve me a bit here. So we'll have a look for something. Is it this drawer? Is it in here? Is it in the roof, maybe? Oh, hello. This looks promising. Ah, there you are. Shotgun. What if your grenades, Major, what's his name, just lugging around an entire pineapple tree? 29 now. Oh my, that's a big-ass shotgun, too. These pistols see better days. There we go. Don't need that. Ow, fine, I'll take the bullets. Cool. Actually, now I think about it, maybe I can offload a couple of these. Like, not directly. With the pin still intact, I can offload a couple of these grenades on these boys. Maybe some of them will like to buy a couple of me.
Speak to the boss. Hey.
Trade. Here, would you like to buy a couple of these? 1200? Jesus! Wasn't expecting that much. You know what? You're going to be the most potatoed lad in the entire zone. Congratulations. For the mere price of 4,800, you can now blow up an entire establishment.
Hey, bro.
A little victory bread. Right, where are we? What else can we do here? What's this? Strange phenomena. I'll deal with that later. Ah, we're right by the bridge that Al told us about, so let's head over there quickly. Then I'm gonna end up overweight again. We'll have to lug my fat ass back to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Seen people spend hours trekking back and forth over encumbered with orange quality weapons only to find out the hard way. Yeah. They weren't causing me a major deterrent, and it's like, I don't really want to just dump the guns, but, you know, put them in a box, why not? I didn't really go out of my way to grab them, they were just kind of in the inventory, didn't really cause much of a problem. Right. Did a pure pistol run of this a little while back, probably not as bad as I expected. Even the good 45 ACP one struggled quite quickly. I've been enjoying a bunch of, there's a channel I quite like watching for, Anomaly. Called, Dead Pain. And lately, he's been doing a lot of attempts at... Can I go up here without upsetting the gravity? Yes, cool. He's been doing a lot of Invictus runs, as they're called, which basically means to do the 3-story missions in Anomaly during Iron Man. But he's also been doing it pistol only. And now he's got an interesting rule set where the first 3 guns that he sees that have a certain quality, he must take and must use for the rest of the run. So every time he opens a body, it's like a lucky roll the dice, quick draw. Roll the dice sort of thing. Sorry, my brain's struggling to put the words together properly. Let's eat this. Yeah, because he's using gamma as well, so like the components have different qualities. So the first time he sees a green barrel, I think, is the draw. This is a lot of bullshit. Can I hop down here to avoid it all? I think I can. Okay. Hell, hi. I was not expecting a bunch of pigs to be hanging out up here. Oops. It's one of... Whoa. Do not want to be in that. If this was Misery, I'd be taking pepper shots from bloody jerks over there already, as they can see for miles. Did make this section quite interesting, though. I enjoy navigating invisible minefields in the form of anomalies. Ooh, delicious. Wasn't there supposed to be... I was gonna say, wasn't there supposed to be a report in one of these previous vehicles? Did I just completely miss it? No, it's just indicating the convoy overall. I think I might be mixing memories with this and Misery. And I know where the item that we want is, because of course, it's in the truck that's in the most awkward location to get to, which I think is down there somewhere. There it is. Do a little gum stuff. Don't murder me, please. You. Wait, is it on there? Is that it? Yeah, that is it. There it is. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Find the keys to the container. Documents you found mention keys to the gas container. You need to find them. Keys to the container with Perrin 3. Convoy order starting from front. by Colonel Slavin. Yay. Oh, there is a container in the other ones. I've just completely missed them. Whoops. All the trucks here bear close investigation. I'm just completely missing the, I'm just completely missing the searchable in them. Oops, now I have to climb all the way back up. Oh. A little happy discovery there. Oh my god, my stamina. Why are they still irradiated? Can I get up this cliff, or is it too steep? No, we can make it up that. I can walk up here to bypass the minefield up above. Nothing a little vodka can't so. Pig? Pig? Wait, are you afraid of me? You are afraid of me? That's a change of pace. Wait, no, when they- wait, hold on. You know, I'm just gonna go around. Very weak whirligigs there. No wait, isn't whirligig the one that's up in the air and vortex is the one that's on the ground? I don't remember which way around it goes. Where's that other radio protection? There we go. Ugh. Right, let's take a closer look at these trucks. Oh. That's awkward. Wait. Find cover. Oh, wait, no. Where's the closest cover? Oh, bloody hell. Screw you. These vortexes are not very strong. You just wander straight through them. That's a strong one, though. I can't get out. Shit. Oh, quick save me right here. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here then. Ah, this is the truck I'm missing. Here we go. Right, there's the 2 keys. Now I just need to grab the container on my way when I come back after I get... If I set it off... There we go. No! 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 You... Ah! Damn it! Hold on. Okay, actually, I might be able to quickly grab... Is it in here? Ah, here we go. I think that's it. Come on. I need the key from the other one. I have time. I have time. The mission takes ages to get here. Right, take those. Excellent. Now we go back. Makes it a little bit exciting. Actually, I have a Hercules, don't I? Excellent. That's what we're looking for. You know what? This can come with me because it's full condition. Right, let's get out of here. Steady. Steady. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Managed to evade it. There. Excellent. Kit. Run. It keeps popping up because I keep going between two potential locations I could hide in. There's the mercenary warehouse on the other side. I could also use. I think if I duck in here, I'll be fine.
Well, hello.
Hello, boys. Hell of a day, huh? Just hanging out with a couple bandits. No problem. I'm just gonna keep my gun in my hands for no reason whatsoever. I love his greeting, man. Hello, as I wander in. That's a lot of ammo I got. God damn, I just realised. Birds, and we're good. Hey, you boys wanna buy a couple? Okay, never mind. Wait, mate. Mate. Yeah, you wanna buy a couple spuds? There we go. See? Good deal for you. Right, let's try and get this stuff back before the Hercules wears off. Skadovski's that way, right? Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Just regular dogs. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go around them then. Oh, that's what I also wanted to investigate. I am 90% certain there is something important on top of this pipe. I am 90% confident. Either there or it's there, maybe. Maybe not. There's something on top of one of these pipes. Very cool. It's quite close by. We'll take a look up there in a second then. Oh shit! There we're good.
I'm all ears, buddy. Hello!
Explored the bandit's weapon transaction. Think back to the 90s and it's thugs with RPGs and just shudder. Here, take this. Cash is always good to have. Yes.
Drop in if something interesting comes up.
ADSing on pistols is almost always worse than
anywhere,
just
that's
hip
for
firing. That's what I'm learning as well, especially with how hard the damn view model sways as well. Oh yeah, so I can give these documents to you. I think you might be interested. Morgan's PDA. I'll hang on to that, because that's a duty item, and I feel like duty or freedom might be interested in that. Secret documents found on the bridge. Want to have a look? I'll hold on to them for now. How much do you sell them for? 2,000. I think it might be better to sell those elsewhere, but whatever. Here, max condition gun for you that I don't give a shit about. Actually, hold on, I might try to sell that beard. Can I move? I can't move. Whoops. Some more grenades that I'm not going to remember to use. It's 9x19, right? Yeah, I don't need those. I thought some of the basic ammo, actually. There we go. That's better.
Don't let the door hit you.
Trade. Oh, you don't buy guns. Yeah, you don't buy guns. Okay, so I'll sell T.A.L.K.E.R then. Since it's a freebie, there you go. Ooh, what's that? Armored suit. Hasn't got the same anomalous protection, but that's a lot of impact negation. I'll consider. There's a new sunrise. We're selling these long-ass bullets. No guns for them yet, though. Suppressor? Oh, that's for the MP5. I'm sorry, the Viper 5. How much is it to repair my mask?
Howdy.
124? Sure. I need to get you some tools before you can do upgrades. Do not remember where those are in the slightest. Right, what else have we got to do? Strange phenomena, find the source, mercenary, take any information you can find, bring card and tools. Then I have something else to cash in. Oh no, we're waiting for Grouse to tell me about things. I sworn. He's in the chat later. Wait, Spartacus. He's got a unique name, I'm not sure why.
I'm listening.
Who's this guy? Anyway, I should dump off some of this stuff because I am overweight again. Because of my terrible hoarding habits. Oh right, I've got the gas container. That's the biggest problem on me. 10 kilograms. Yeah, that's the reason. I don't need this many bullets on me. There we go. That's a better hoard. A couple reloads of that. I don't think I need the armor piercing just yet. I don't need quite that many bandages. I don't need that much sausage in my life right now. That much vodka. I'll take a sippy of one of them in a second, though. Do I need the shotgun? I might need the shotgun in a bit. There we go. Okay, let's have a sippy. Oh boy, my vision goes all over the place now.
Hello.
Hello. What on earth is going on out here? Am I seeing double, or is that a lot of bandits? Anyway, I need to deliver... I need to go up there, and I can stop by the stash on the way through too. Then, once we've dealt with this, I think it might be time to go visit Jupiter. There's a couple other spots I could go visit, actually. I think something special happens up here. And I suppose I can deal with that. I keep side-eyeing the, like the stream details I've set up there, and I keep... Okay, it's just a flash, it's fine. Get a look at your face. Ooh, the eyeball swings around, look at that! Slash might be upset when it notices me because I'm in its territory. So rather than run away, it might actually... Oi! Warning shots! I warned him too hard. I think the stash is underneath these buildings, isn't it? Is it this one? There it is. Here's. I didn't grab everything, though. Look, I know I came into your house, but there's just no need for this, alright? There we go, that's all the stuff. Maybe one of these guns. Ooh. It's kind of amusing to me how, with the depth of field, the stuff in the distance just looks like a JPEG that somehow manages to warp its way into a 3D model as you get closer. I'm just being tickled by that for some reason. What was I saying? Yeah, like there's a little pop-up appearing underneath the game that I've got selected, Call of Pripyat. And it's just a warning saying, this is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. And it's like, okay, I understand, but that's not really my problem. It is the viewer's discretion. I myself am also a streamer that may not be suitable for some viewers, honestly, but c'est la vie. Voice delight, delicious. Poison the gas canister. Yes, position the gas canister. Do I put it here? There we go. Excellent. They might be a bit pissed. Sorted. Alright, that's that dealt with. While we're out here, let's go take a visit to the Iron Forest. See if I can get to another one of the helicopters. That is the reason we be here, after all, so I should probably start paying more attention to that. Let's take a closer look at the bramble here. Is it called the bramble? What is it called? The oak pine. There's something in there, but there's 2 artifacts in there, in fact. Do we have any drugs that deal with chemical? Yes, I do. Let's give it a shot. Ow. Ow. Where is it? Where is it? Darn it! It's moving around somewhere. Where is it? There you are. There we go. What was that? A stone blood. That's alright. This way to Iron Forest. Light kicked off somewhere. Quite like this location. Last time I was here, yeah, my favourite anomaly, spark. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of electros over there. Oh, I was gonna say the last time I was here, I got attacked by a poltergeist and a pyrogeist. Fabulous. Where is it? That's the fireplace I can hear. Where are you? There you are. Ugh. The first time I ever played a Stalker, I never realized that you could actually shoot poltergeists. I never connected the dots and realized that that's what those sparkly things were. So, imagine going through X18. Imagine going through X18 with all of the objects flying around you with just this big zappy thing constantly buzzing about because you can't put 2 and 2 together.
Looks like the crew died in midair and the helicopter simply crashed because there was nobody there to fly it. The onboard computer was a little luckier. I wonder if there's anything useful here. Ah, there's something. A map of the area with certain locations marked. That should come in handy.
It was either your X18 or it might have been when I watched Ween do Call of Pripyat. I can't remember. I think your venture into X18 might have been beforehand. There's all these containers all over the place, but they don't seem to be wanting to open. How do they do open? Just there's nothing in half of them. Half of them, most of them. Fuck all! Don't know why I bother. Black kite, yeah sure, I'll have it. Am I going to get assailed by some sort of flamey bastard down here? Oh, hello. Door blocked. Access card required. Oh, okay. Back here later then. here, I wonder? There is. Okay, let's give it a shot. You know I have not the greatest track record with Electros. But they are one of the... Hang on, do I have radiator protectants? I do not. I'll just chuck some vodka afterwards. Alright, sorry, but... Somewhere over here. Not that way? There you are. Here. Easy. Life in the zone so far, very calm and tranquil compared to the previous instances of the zone I've been playing. Just chuck that. There's another stingray up there. I suppose we can do that one on the way back? Yeah, why not? I think we can do that now, because this game is very forgiving when it comes to anomalous behavior compared to what I am usually used to. What? Oh, bloodsucker. Oh! Oh! I just remembered where this is. Exosuit. It's either a merc or military. You're not welcome here. This is our camp and you got no business prowling around it. My boys are too starved and high-strung as it is. I could bring you some food. Okay, you do that. Canned meat, sausage, and bread. 6 of each. Make sure to bring enough to go around, because we're hungry as shit. I will sort you out, gentlemen. It's actually very important that we sort that out, because I think one of the tool sets is in there, actually. I think I'm recalling that. Let's go about, start hoarding some sausage. Hello, boys.
За душу берет.
Gentlemen. Wow, he died.
Рано волыны чехлить, пацаны.
That's a little bit sad.
Ну чё, ждем еще ложков?
Take food to the
Не
mercenaries.
втыкать!
Do I have enough?
Сейчас фраера припрутся. Ну, доставай водяру. Помянем жмуров свеженьких. А жмур он добрый.
Let's take
Жмур
food
сейчас
to
со
the I
мной
haven't got 6 of each,
поделится,
though,
а?
but if they take that, then fair enough.
I ain't feeling talkative right now.
Sure. Ooh, Pyrogeist. See him? There he is. Oh, looking at it with the binoculars shows you it's an entity. I suppose that's a clue to start shooting it. Yeah, this is the Flame Circus anomaly. This one's pretty rad. I can go in there without fire protection, though. Hey, there's a helicopter. Are there drugs that can do thermal protection? Oh, wait, what's this artifact I got? Flash. Also gives radiation. Hang on to it. Getting to the plateau. Oh, shit. You can see that thing there. Looks like there's no direct route to get to the plateau. Asks local stalkers around the ways of getting there. So yeah, this cliff has deemed itself unclimbable. So we must find an alternate way to get up there. suppose I could dick around in the mercenary place. Oh, I don't feel like doing that right now. That is actually pretty weird, isn't it? Just a perfectly straight cut in the land like that. That is actually kind of unsettling when you think about it. I mean, my brain didn't exactly connect that a sparkly thing moving around was something to shoot. I saw that and I'm like, oh look, it's an anomaly that's just sort of floating through the air. I didn't really connect that with things are flying at me at the time. Get down here without dying. There you go. Interesting looking barge here. Little man-made lookout at the top. Explode bullet with mouths. Bloody forest giants. Hello, Noah. Look at his perfect tracking, look at that. Who are you? Stalker? Just a stalker? I see. Looking for refuge in the Ark. Feel yourself at home. Why'd you live on this garbage can? Fuck you, Dick-Tyrev, you rude bastard. It's an Ark! Remember that. You will, if you want to live. When a wave starts, stay close. You'll have a chance to survive. No mutant will ever break in here. You mentioned a wave. Yeah, a wave of mutants that will crush and drive people from the zone. And whatever poor bastards survive will be swept away by a ginormous emission. It will decimate everything living in the zone, except those who are prepared. Where'd you get this dog? That's Lassie. Sweet little bitch. Not for her, I'd have been devoured in my sleep long ago. Cursed mutants, I hate them. As soon as you get close your eyes, they start reaching for you with their nasty claws, fangs, and feelers. Do you know anything about crashed helicopters? I know something about one of them. I know that it's on the plateau, and the area around it is crawling with snorks. I go shooting at them every couple days. Why are you looking at me like that? The whole lair can't be taken out in one go. How do I get to the plateau? Wanna gun down some snorks too, eh? Props. I can lead you there. Let's go.
Watch carefully and follow me.
Alright, so run between the bits. Go around the tree. Past the barrel. And sort of dive out of existence. Alright. I remember coming here in Misery without proper protection, and I just immediately melted here, by the way. They put him in a, They put the dude in a, Siva suit, though, to make a bit more sense. It's very spicy. Oh my god, it's spicy. I'm melting here, actually. Alright, round to the right of the barrel. And, wahoo!
Nice jump. Feel free to drop by sometime.
Alright, cheers, Noah. There's the snork lair, if we wish to go in. Might do so in a second. I've got 2 full reloads. Check the helicopter first. Nice view of the flame circus, too. There's the, Pyrogeist right there. There it is.
Information on the onboard computer. Okay. So Stingray 3 had engine failure in both engines. What else is there? A map with what look like possible evacuation locations. Positions B2, B28, and B205. Interesting.
Some new locations to investigate. Curious. Are any of them up here? No, they are... Oh, one's in Pripyat. One's there in Jupiter. Where's the third one then? One, two. Where's the third one? You said there were three. One, two. What? Pick the soldiers went to location B2. Why is it telling me to go here? Wait, oh no, that's Barkeep who wants me to talk to. That's Beard. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why. Maybe he knows information about it or something. Anyway, let's go poke our nose into a snork den, which is not the best idea I've ever had in my life, but here we are. I'm also still dying of radiation. I just noticed my health sapping. Alright, let's have a nosy. There's a dude. I don't like how snork-free this cave is, though. It's making me suspicious. Like, this looks very... No? Really? Alright. This must be, one of the pilots that was on board the helicopter. Got dragged away by the snorks, maybe. Oh, there's another bloke. Starting to hoard the pineapples again, aren't I? Oh, there's another dude by the helicopter that I missed. Oh wait, here he is. No, that's a snork. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so they must have got dragged away while trying to fight off the snorks after they crashed. There was a lot of time warping in that situation, though. I'd ideally like to avoid that. The only reason that happened, though, is because I went there stupidly with, I have found the snorks, I'm going to leave now. Check out the fueling station. Maybe there's an artifact, something I can find in there. Is that up this road? Yeah, just follow the road. Cool. Ooh, hello. There's a hunt happening. Some snorks chasing some pig. The rats are a bit high here. It's a little bit radical up here. Can I jump onto there from here? Ah, crap. Can I hop up here? Here? Right. Is there really no purpose to this place? I mean, it makes sense for the place to be picked clean. Things considered. Ooh. Is this just a landmark? Some poor fools are, just not doing snort things. Some poor fools are fighting them now. Oh, hello. Oh, that's pseudo-dog. I don't like pseudo-dogs. Yeah, you go about your business. Being a dickhead. We'll just trundle our way back to, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You can use wandering groups of stalkers as a fast travel system. You can talk to them and be like, hey, where are you going? And if they happen to be going your way, you can tag along with them. Or otherwise, you can pay them and they will take you to a location of your choosing. I appear to be melting. Keeping an eye on the pixels of my health, see how badly it's going down. Yeah, that's going down kind of badly, actually. I mean, I've got plenty of these anti-rad meds, so why not? There we go, now the pixels are going up. That's better. Yeah, I'm kind of suspicious though, because it feels like tools might be in the mercenary place actually, because, you know, of course they'd be somewhere very inconvenient. I swear something to do with these pipes though. Oh, whoops. I'll investigate on my way through. Let's do so now while I'm in good weight. Hey boys. What are you pointing your gun at me for? This man is moving with purpose. Oh. Anyway, there was something about these pipes, I swear. Let's have a look. No, there's nothing there. I swear. Maybe a different pipe. Yeah, while I'm here. See a corpse on the minimap. Oh, my light's still on, whoops. Can I get in there? I have to admit, I see this big structure, and I kind of have an instinct to just start blowing out the supports for it from playing the finals. Ah, can't go inside. But at least the ladders are climbable. At least you can get all the way up here. That's nice. He's openable? No. Anything in the truck? Nope. bit of a closer look. There we go. Nothing. Oh, it's Danila. Hunter. Fight going on out there. Leave him to it.
I knew I'd be exposed eventually. I'm sure you have many questions.
Tremor? Would you mind explaining what's going on? I'm not hiding anything anymore. It's no use. You know now that it was me who killed Grouse. Same with Danila and the other missing stalkers. Okay, I got it. Enough talking. I can just shoot him now. Why did you do it? Hemoglobin addiction. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. There's no getting rid of it. Sometimes you feel like you can go a whole month without drinking a drop of blood. And it did happen to me a few times, but then you explode inside and start making up for lost blood like crazy. How'd you manage to keep it a secret? When I worked at the surgeon clinic, it was easy to cover up. There was always a surplus of donor blood to be had. But the zone was different. I thought that this harsh environment would push my condition to the sidelines, but I was wrong. I experienced the most terrible explosion of all, and I just couldn't think of anything else. I decided to make the killings look like bloodsucker attacks. I usually picked targets that were already wounded. And what about Danila and Grouse? Danila came to me for help after the bloodsucker raid. He was wounded. When he and Grouse decided to go hunt bloodsuckers together, I realized I wouldn't be able to hold out much longer. I still tried to protect my secret, but my resolve was weakening. Then Grouse came along. He made sense of the situation and tried to kill me, which brings us here. I'm sorry for all these people, but my pity won't bring them back. Okay, I got it. Enough talking. You didn't get anything. Nobody will ever get me. Oh wait, this is a hold on. Just casual zone things. I thought you'd have something to say about that. So there we go. Oh, hello. Alright, boys. Ooh, you have a fancy
Howdy
gun.
ho!
Howdy ho! What are you up to? Nothing much, just getting a bit of R&R. Oh, Skadovsk isn't a massive walkaway. We'll just
Hey,
run.
bro.
Can you shoot him first? I didn't try, but I'm pretty sure that the game stops you from taking out guns while he's doing that. You might be able to shoot him before the dialogue happens, though. Jank certainly undermined that moment a bit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's the Skadovsk. That very disjointed footprint sound effect is constantly making me think something's following me in the water. Maybe it is. I have a lot of medical surplus, I just realised I should lighten the load.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, Beard. I wiped out the bloodsucker lair. You avenged our dead brothers, God bless their souls. You've earned this reward. Very nice. Grouse is dead. Tremor killed him, like the other stalkers. Tremor's also dead. Tremor? Snake was right under our nose. That could have been any one of us. I mean, if grouse of all people. Thank you, friend. You've saved our whole camp here. Tell me, did any military show up here? Think about it. What would those jarheads be doing in our camp? Trust me when I say they prefer to stick well clear of this place. Too many of us here remember what it was like to crawl through dirt at the cordon under fire from their damn machine guns. So... oh, potentially the Skadovsk was position B2, but they decided nah, so... there you go. Any stuff I can upload here? I need some bread from you, so... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... buy a couple extras just for me as well. So we'll go deliver that in a second. Let's see what life's like here. About it. Oh, he doesn't buy... oh, he doesn't have specific jobs set up. Again, I'm confusing that with what they did in Anomaly, where he will get specific jobs for a high demand on an artifact so you can hold and keep it on hand until he decides to buy it. Right, electrical protection. I don't need electrical protection. As long as you're smart, you can generally avoid electros, which I know goes completely against everything I've been saying about how I constantly walk into those stupid things, but whatever. I am also a very rich boy, look at that. Stone blood. Chemical protection is actually kind of nice. Because chemical protection is just a general AoE, so more handy to have one of those on you. You've attained the detective achievement.
See what we can do.
Right, let's dump off some of this. Don't need all of these. Don't need those. I don't need quite that much radiation medicine. Couple Hercules is fine. Couple antidotes is fine. Don't need all those bullets. I want this gun. Not really. Can I sell it? I can sell it probably. Yeah, I'll sell that and the bullets. I have a Veli's detector. I just skipped Bear. I just went straight to Veli's. Alright, fair enough. Put the shells away. Put the shotgun away as well, actually. There we go. Got one for the Tremor quest. Ah, I see. Trade. Here, have this gun, have these bullets, don't need those bullets.
So, you got anything new?
Nah, I don't want that. I prefer something a bit more sophisticated. Don't need... wait, this takes 18s. That's not my gun. Let me compare the stats quickly.
That's right. Get on out of here.
What was I using then? I was using one of these, that was it. Higher handling, less damage. I'll take the higher accuracy, I'll use this thing. Well, I can increase that accuracy and the handling. I don't think you can increase the damage on a gun from upgrades. Maybe I will use the 19. Yeah, I will actually. I'll upgrade it a bit. Unload that, get rid of that. I'll buy a couple bullets. Take all of these and sell this ammo. So we don't need the 9x18s. Take your 9x19 supply. There we go. You can have this. Wound healing. Yeah, I'll hang on to those. Don't need that many potatoes. There we go. Cool. I'll eat one of my breads. We'll think about moving over to Jupiter in a second. What I want to do first...
Hey.
Yeah, I thought so. I picked up those maps. That was,
Well, good luck to you.
That was from the helicopter that I just took a look at. So, yeah, we can give them to Guide. I have some maps of the area between Zaton and Jupiter. Or Zaton and Jupiter. Want to have a look? Good. Lots of detail. In our business, detail makes the difference between life and death. Oh, right. These maps indicate there's a safe route straight through between Skadovsk and Yanov. I'll copy the data to my PDA, if you don't mind. Now, I can offer you a nice discount. How much to get to Yanov? With your maps, only 1,000. Half price. There's a bunch of stashes we can go for now. There's one all the way over there, which looks curious. Let's go deliver the nibbles.
Howdy ho.
Maybe we'll come across someone who might want to take me there. How about you? I'd like to ask you something. No, I have to find a wandering stalker to actually get transport. Alright, well, in that case, this might be the last outing in the Zaton, and then we'll go over to Jupiter after this. Yeah, let's deal with that as well, maybe? Actually, let's quickly top up. I have plenty of money. Let's top up my, my equipment. So, this for 600. This for 73. Oh, I can do these quickly. Increase armor. Increase red protection. Very good. Repair the gun. I can have a scope now, which I might buy from Owl. I've noticed he did have a scope. Very good. You had a scope in here, didn't you? You did? It's disappeared now. Bugger.
What are you? A statue? If you got something, spill the beans. If not, take a hike.
Shut the actual fuck up. No, he needs tools for everything. He can't do anything just from the vodka. Yeah, so leave that be. Could do an order with Nimble. Let me see what Nimble offers, actually. Hi, Nimble.
Hello, Stalker. Thinking of placing an order?
An exoskeleton, an armored suit, a sniper weapon, an assault weapon, close range weapon, or a pistol. Something high caliber with rapid fire capability. Okay. Regular price is 2,000 with a 4,000 advance payment. Hang on. Tell about yourself. Oh, I thought you would tell me about the kinds of orders, because it's like it's a random for, I believe, for all of these, it's a random item from an assortment that he will manage to acquire for you. How much is the exosuit? 60,000. I could buy an exosuit, I think. Wait, hold on. No, not quite. I thought I had 300,000 for a moment. Not that crazy. An armored suit. 40,000 for that. You have to pay me 8,000 in advance. Nah, we'll leave that be for the time being.
I'm listening.
Right, anyway, yeah, let's do a round trip of the zone quickly. Check in on all of these. I'm a bit miffed about that scope, actually. Was it you that I saw it on? No. I'm a bit miffed, actually. We could dump off some more inventory. How heavy are the grenades? 3. Yeah, fine. We'll dump all the grenades. Now I'm gonna need them. We'll do a round tour of the zone quickly, just to gather up all of the goodies. Drop that off. We don't need that many medikits. Don't need that many sidearm bullets. That is the bullet type, right? Yeah, cool. Alrighty then. So we'll do a round trip of the zone. We'll gather up all those stashes. Drop food off for the boys in that station down here. I thought someone was putting a gun to my head for a second. And then we will take a trip over to Jupiter. There's a dead boar here. Is it dead? It is dead. Makes me slightly suspicious. Oh, this is the toasty place that takes you to the plateau that Noah brought us through. That's a bit of a hike whenever you just want to go shooting snorks. It zips you around, doesn't it? It teleports you up there and brings you down here. Good lord. Right, we might be able to find something of worth in here. There's an artifact floating around in here. 2 artifacts. Very good. I am melting. Crystal. Very nice. What's that stash? Stash is up this way. Let's talk in my scorcher. Oh no. Can't find anything. Nothing here, apparently. Is that on the roof? Yeah, my suit is melting as well, isn't it? Healing. Thermal protection plus radiation. You know what? We'll put that on. Ow. I'm pressing F. I'm not seeing anything. It's up there, isn't it? I can get up there? I can get up there. Oh! Well, that was worth. I just found a very, very fancy gun from there. Right, where else do we want to go? Do we want to stop by... Someone's up there, say about something. Let's stop by the sawmill. See if there's anything special over this way. Oh, I can take this off now and stop dying from that. Okay. It's got a full reload in it too, only 10 bullets though, so we will preserve that. Why is this unloaded? Thank you. Zombos. Wonder if there's something special inside here then. A lot of zombos. That is quite a lot of them actually, Jesus. Oh, they're starting to see me. he died. I find the dynamic music quite funny. Oh. Who saw me? Oh, you did. At least they go down with one bullet in the head. That's alright. Ah, I want the ammo from that. I'm about to get shot. Ow. The gun swaying about so much when you move aiming down sights does make sense. It's very difficult to actually keep a gun aimed straight when you're actively hopping around. Oh, crap. How many different tracks do they have? Never fear, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R is here. For the absurd number of dudes in here, there must be something worth my time, right? Through each of these buildings. See if there's something. The ladder. Hello. There's a pipe. Is this what I'm remembering? How far is that pipe? It goes quite a way. It goes a long way, in fact. Right, who's that? Loners. Cool. Some help clearing this place out. Sounds like Torok music. You know what? I got... One time I decide to think to try and use grenades is the time that I don't have them. Woe is me. Oh, straight in the dome. Oops. How many guns were you carrying, dude? Some bullets out of these guys. Take the vodka as well, actually, that'd be helpful. Look at this. Bush obstructs vision. Mostly. Oh. Ugh. That's a little bit scary, him having a shotgun. Like an imbecile. Actually, take it carefully. Alright, lads. Is there a dude in the bush? We still bum rocking. Ow! There we go. That's the bum rocker. Ow. What's going on with your face? Oh, it is a mask, and it's wrapping around your entire head. Okay. Ugh, burnt fuzz. Ooh, that's a fancy gun. That's handling, more accuracy. Might hang on to that for a bit. Japanese Spider-Man, oh no. That is a comparison. Spider-Man. So there's a road off to the north there. I don't think it really goes anywhere though. Alright, let's follow this pipe. It might be a complete pipe dream, what I'm remembering, but I'm pretty sure there's something special lying at the end of this paved road for us. I didn't properly look through the house, but I don't care anymore. I still love when they do that trope of, like, shooting him at multiple angles, doing multiple poses, but because they couldn't move the camera around him when he was doing it on the drawbridge that one time, they just made him rotate a bit between shots. Fuck all! Are you serious? I swear there was something on top of one of these damn pipes. I swears it! Maybe in the tree? There's a tree that overlaps with it. Oh yeah, here, look at this. The way the water warps and bends. It's a phenomena that happens with rain clouds, kind of similar to this. I can't remember what it was called though. Guy's trying to do some artifact hunting. See, he's messing around with a little detector. Not worth it. Yeah, this tree. Why would you let me climb up onto this pipe? There wasn't anything worth my time along it. It makes no sense. I refuse to be known as the crazy pipe stalker. Upset. Maybe it's there. Maybe I have to go up from over here. Maybe that's the answer. No, that's not the one. Maybe it is. Yeah. Fandango. Oh, before I get distracted with pipe dreams, let's go deliver the food to the boys. Krug antenna. Oh, that was the bloodsucker there, wasn't it? Stash all the way out there. There must be something special in that, right? boy's hunger. Radical car. Yeah, look, these gravity anomalies on top of the water causing the surface to warp like that. It's interesting. Peace off. What the? Peace off. Stop it. Thank you. Yeah, let's travel this way. This stash is so out of the way. I feel like there must be something special in it, right? So while we're wandering around Zaton still, I'm coming to a conclusion that also I think part of the reason why I enjoy the stage design with the previous two games is, while it's nice to have a big zone that you could just wander around like this, the area does feel a lot less... I thought it was a dog bark, it's just a crow. There's a lot less purpose in the location, you know? It's a lot of empty nothing. It doesn't quite feel as finely catered. I think the Pripyat area is a bit better. But it does feel a lot empty compared to the other maps, like the garbage or whatever. Something right here. There it is. Gimme. Gimme. Give. Give! Oh, grab it. Get down. I'm pressing F, you lying bastard game. Give. There we go. I have a dog in my party in Dragon Age, and I keep thinking he's sad about something whenever you fight some. He might be. He knows what I'm doing. That doesn't sound good. I think Snorks are hunting a pig again over there. There's another stash up there by the station. That doesn't look like it's a terribly protected one. But that one I just have a little bit of a disappointment. It's just a bunch of meds. But then again, meds are actually much more effective than I've ever given them credit for, so... Uh-oh, I feel an anomaly coming. Mind has passed. Alright, gentlemen, I come bearing gifts. Here's the food. Wow, I'd lost all hope. Thanks. This will make a nice lunch for the guys. Listen, if you wanted to check out the area, go ahead. Just quit waving that shooter around. I never brought my gun out. So are you mercs? Stalker, something important? If not, I gotta go back to my work. Yeah, I think you're mercenaries. Color palette seems so. Yeah, because military exosuits would have camo on them. Right, now I believe in this building right here... No? Maybe not? There's a file. Me up. Oh, maybe this one? Nothing? Some ammo in there. Medikit as well. Can't get to it though. Can't find an angle that I can actually grab it from. There is a pipe. There do be a pipe. Hey. Oh, thanks, dude. I swear some of the tools are here. I swear. Because what's the purpose of buying your way in here if there's no major swig? Am I blind? No, there is nothing in this building. There must be something. Here? Oh, hello. There's some crates to climb up. I was also thinking there's not many of you, but no, there is quite a few of you. Ah! There they are! Excellent. Just there with the boys. Tools for fine work. Haven't found the basics still yet. Oh, hello, there's a hill. Can I hop up on the roof? Here we go. I can't even make it up this... There's a ladder there. Can I climb up that? No! Why do you tease me so? This ladder isn't even useful either. I hate all of you. I bet it is in the mercenary place. Do I want to go deal with the mercenaries? Shall we go bother some mercenaries? Sounds like a good time, right? Let's grab this stash first, and then I'll go bother some mercenaries. I am 80% confident there are tools inside the mercenary place. I don't remember where the final tools in this place are, though. I'm dead tired. My gun's looking a little worse for wear. Enjoy your nap then, Cube. Pig, think about this. Think about this. Man, my quote bot is so on point. There's some stuff in these rocks, apparently. Is it down, like, here or some crazy shit? Uh-oh. 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 I'm a bit stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've goofed up. I'm fine. Ah, hello. In here, maybe? Ah, ooh, hello. Delicious. Alright, let's go bother some mercenaries. I fail to remember if they're actually hostile or if they will, they'll sort of relax. I recall, mercenaries are extremely aggro in this game compared to previous. There's 2 artifacts in there. This is a spicy anomaly, right? Take my crystal in for a minute. Oh, it's a radioactive one. Ah, crap. Fuck it, let's give it a try. Oh, hello. I don't know what that was, but we'll take it. Hello, that's a jellyfish. There's something else in the tunnels, is that? Where is that? It's in the walls, or maybe it's up above. Hey, how you doing? I need to eat one of these. Launch that out my system. Wait, I don't need this in, do I? You right here? Where is it? It must be underground. Oh, in there? Can I go in there? No. But I can go in there, though. You clumsy fucker! Oh, jellyfish is anti-rad. Perfect. I'm very curious what this artifact is now, considering it's hidden in such a very peculiar location. Alright, so we hop up here. I'm going to quick save up here this time. I'm going to scum it if the platforming... Fuck you. Power of SSD. Right, you're still there, cool. So, how do I get... There we go. What are you? You're just another jellyfish? Oh, 2 jellyfish. Well, you know what? Jellyfish are actually very useful in this game. I think jellyfish weren't really that functional in the first game. They kind of just gave you radiation and a little bit of, like, anti-bleed or something. Now, they suck up that radiation. They love it. Few anti-rad artifacts, I will take them. In fact, wound healing, side protection, thermal protection. I don't have the soul on me currently. Yeah, I'll just keep 2 anti-rads then. Well, there may be some anti-bleed is actually alright. Oh. There you go, boys. Was it because the... That's 3. I saw a 3rd pair of eyes. Where are you? There were 3 pseudo-dogs. Where's the 3rd fucker? There you are. He's going for the... There's 2 more. Good God. Anyway, I was about to comment, there's a lot less stalker on stalker action in this, because the bandits are neutral rather than just straight up hostile. However, that action might be about to change, considering the nature of these blokes. Exoskeleton mercenary. There's one there too. Ooh. can sneak in there. Give it a try, because I'm coming at dusk, there might be less patrol happening. Let's see what we can do. The worst stealth entrance possible. It's now the time to get stomach issues. I'm tired of getting the balls and bread. Yeah, they did not take... Oh no, I got a bunch of food from that stash earlier, didn't I? Ow. And then the pipes. Will they lead me to goodies? Fabulous. I think I might have just found your said pipe, but I entered in an even more awkward way. There's a ladder here. There's another ladder here. That's the one I just hopped down. Here's the ladder. Oh shit. Never actually tried to even humour stealth in a Stalker game before. Let's give it a shot.
Turn back, Stalker. This place ain't for you.
You didn't see shit.
Stalker, off with you while you still got legs.
It just quick saved me there. On the stairs.
Okay. Drop that retard.
Wait up. Oh, somebody noticed me. Yikes. Yikes! There. Whoop! Potato! Yeah, this is about to get very loud.
Okay. Drop that retard.
Ouch. Ow. Can I not? There's a railing there. I'm trying to find a spot to hide before they go aggro. Okay.
Okay. Drop that retard.
Wah! Where? You above me? Hold on, I need to hide. You're over here. Stuff in the lockers there. There's only 9 mercenaries. Oh crap.
Порвать сволочей.
They're shooting me through the grating if I hang around there. Ouch. The mercenaries, man. Ouch. That was not much for throwing arm, Diktarev. There. Footsteps down there. Jesus. Outside of this wall, I see. Where was those shots coming from? You down the ramp as well? Where the hell are you shooting me from? Oh, you are inside. You're just confused about what a wall is. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Got him. Well, that was awful. There's another one down there somewhere. What do you mean I'm heavy? Oh. Ouch. Ah. Bullets, where the hell are you going? Exosuit my ass. Right, now I have to figure out how to get in here. These dudes hanging out upstairs. Okay. Where's the last one? Here. What gun is that? It's a scary sounding weapon. Come back here, or are you gonna push around? Pushing around, yeah, I thought so. That's not what I wanted. Dead. Ooh, look at all this swag we got here. Oh my. PDA. Take a gun. This is what we bring Hercules for. I think all this stuff got knocked off the shelf when they tossed that grenade. Oh my god, that bit of bread just put me over. I am eating all this bread, and you cannot stop me. Right, now let's have a look around here, because I'm 90% certain... Oh, hello. Laptop? Oh no. Oh no, the weight. Detached scope. I don't want this gun. Drop that. I don't want this gun either. We can drop that. No, all these artifacts. Oh, all these lovely goodies that I cannot possibly part with. And I am pretty confident that somewhere on one of these pipes... Oh. Ah, this is how you're supposed to stealth your way in here and grab that. So how does one... Hang on. Stamina. Oh, I'll chug one of those. Whoop! Damn it. Oh, you tit. Get up there, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I am tired of your bullshit. Fucking... There must be a different way to get in there. Ah! Because I realise this is the exit, so there must be a way to approach in there otherwise, right? Grab those bullets. Let's check the other bodies quickly. Did you? Shot a guy down here. Here. Set up camp near the waste processing station, and everyone who's going to be participating in this job will join you. Don't expect Black, because he and his people will be at Jupiter on a different mission. The army suspended all flights into the zone, so there won't be any trouble from that side. When stalkers find a way to Pripyat, we'll send a guide and wait for the client's people there. They'll show us where the lab is. Jackal. Oh yeah, I killed a guy in an exosuit up here. I should probably check his body too, right? There you are. What gun did you have? Oh, one of those. Here, another PDA. Another sausage, very important. I said I don't want this gun. Thank you. Can I put those scopes onto this thing? I don't think so. Oh well, I'll sell them. So how does one get into that pipe? I want to know. It's this pipe right here. And here we go. And then time it right, you can dip in, grab the thing, and then dash out. But killing them netted me a couple extra PDAs. Before I go and end up spending absolutely hours searching through this place, can someone do me a little favour? And just let me know if there is or is not a set of tools in this building. Because for some reason, I'm convinced there is. Yeah, I think once you grab the tools... Oh, not the tools. Once you grab the laptop, you're supposed to sneedle your way down here and then escape through this pipe rather than come in through this pipe. That might be the intended solution if you want to be quiet. Is this other building usable tool? Is it just a structure or is it actually enterable? I think it might just be a structure, yeah. Oh, hello. Nope, ladder is conveniently broken on the bottom half. Seem not a lot. Quick look up here. I'm still convinced about these pipes. Alright, fine. Why do you sometimes decide to jump over that? Sometimes you don't. It's not where I wanted to land. No, you bitch! Don't kill me now, I swear. Okay. One there, that's also a strong one. Okay, we're good. There we go, that's how we travel. Yeah, that was the sort of deal happened. Do I want to detour over there? No, I'm already very overweight as is, so I'll just go back. What's that? I think it was just a wandering in and out of the no weapon zone for a moment, so it just gave me the alert anyway. Hello, boys.
Howdy ho!
Hello!
Wait, you're not ready to talk to. Oh yeah. Found Danila. He's dead, killed by the late tremor. Why do the best of us always go first? Son of a bitch, tremor. Killing Danila. He was damn good people. I'm sure Crab will be fine. Piece of cake. Fetch me this, bring me that. Tell me about the job of the scientist. Find 3 Velis detectors, bring them to the scientist bunker near Jupiter. Once there, talk to Novikov. Said he'd tinker with them. When detectors start turning a profit, we split it evenly. Alright, sure. I think you might be interested. Book. Morgan's PDA. Notebook from the mercenary camp of the waste process. Yeah, why is he not taking it as a job and I'm instead, like, offering it to him? Oh, hello. Hey, there's the scope. That works with this, right? Excellent. Right, I'm having that. Thank you. There's a suppressor here. What does this work with? This gun. Attach. Okay, fine. Alright, let's, nothing right now. Right, let's quick save here. No job. I think you might be interested. Mastery's book. Book. 1,000. Morgan's PDA. Information about the duty favor who sells weapons left and right. Gotta be useful for something. I'll pay you 4,000. Nah. Notebook from the mercenary camp. Offering you 2,000. I feel like there's better places I could sell these rather than to this guy. I'm not struggling for money. They're not that heavy. And you know what? I'll hang on to them.
Don't let the door hit you.
You don't have a door, dumbass. Right. Oh, right. He can have these bullets at least. He's useful for that at least. Don't need those. Don't need those. What is this? That uses those. That's pretty good all around, actually. Damn. I might use that then. Oh, this thing has a suppressor as well. Wait, what is that? Sipped M200. Pretty strong overall. That's got 12 shots. Maybe I'll use that. Don't need those scopes. Here, I'll put that one there. What? Oh, I think it needs an upgrade to be able to take suppressors, does it? No? No, I don't know why I can't put the suppressor on it. Let's repair it. Not a lot. Yeah, I'll do so just so I can sell it. 171. Yeah, I'll do so just to get rid of it. Yeah, we'll use this thing. Quite like this actually. So we'll reduce the weight, better accuracy, bigger magazine size. What can we do with this? 5 times optical scope. I'm not so sure about that, honestly. Edit this again quickly, because I'm still going to be wearing it for a while. Get my mask up and running. Yeah, this as well. This is also still going to be working with me for a bit. Okay, so let's get rid of this stuff. So I don't want to just sell them separately. Right, don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't need these bullets, because I need those ones instead. There we go. I don't need this many bandages. Chem protections, very nice, I'll hang on to that. Don't need these bullet types, I don't need that much Vinca. I don't need this, that's not a Verlies, right? No. Echo. Yeah, I need a bunch of those, so I'll hang on to that. This goes on here. No, it doesn't yet, because I can't attach it just yet. Have a grenade. It's okay, the pin is still in it. Holy crap, the flame sells for a lot. Fire protection, thermal protection, that's too good. How much does jellyfish sell for? 3,000? Really? Yeah, that's all good. It's very dark in here. Okay, so can I attach you now? Can I not fucking... Oh, there we go, I have to equip it first, that's the problem. Okay. Right, I'll put these artifacts away. Let's take the soul, put a jellyfish away. Tools for fine work. I could drop those off with Carden here. I might keep them to give to the technician in the other place, I don't know. This sausage on me, don't need all this bread on me, don't need all this Taurus delight on me that may or may not contain human meat. Don't need this gun on me, although I'll take it with me soon because it'll be fun to use. Actually, now I think about it, I think we're gearing up to go off to Jupiter now, aren't we? We've done a bunch of stuff here, we'll come back here later to tie up loose ends later maybe. So yeah, let's gather some stuff together to go to the other place with. Huh? Not a mission, okay. So grab this gun. Yeah, we'll grab some medikits for the road. Grab a bunch of bandages for the road. Grab a couple Hercules. Artifacts, stone flower, psi protection. That will be handy. Take that as well. Maximum weight from a Night Star. I'll sell the Night Star. Take the thermal protection one. Chemical protection's also very nice. Wound healing from flame. It's +3 though. Yeah, bring it with me because I'm going to be doing most of my work in the other location anyway. Do I want my shotgun? Nah, shotgun can stay here. Extra sausage for the road. Well, we're going to want this armor piercing, so we'll take that with me as well. I think we're good for the road. Let's just quickly sell this to Beard. Which one was it I was going to get rid of? Side protection. Was it you? Yeah, I don't need the maximum weight. I know maximum weight is very nice, but I can get another one. No problem. That'll do. Now we just wait for the emission to
Drop
pass.
in if something interesting comes up.
I'm listening.
Won't be going anywhere, that's for sure.
Actually, while we're here, let me just see if I can get something to happen quickly. There he goes. I think when we freshly open the game, it'll be even more of a spectacle because he'll start down here and make his way to the bed.
Hey, Stalker. How are you?
Oh, someone's
hunting.
outside still.
Чего заскучали, мужики?
Howdy ho!
There we go, just heard the birds all die.
I'm Hey, listening. bro.
Alright, let's go to Jupiter. How much to Yanov Station? Off we go.
Вчера в Припять. Вот так вот, своими глазами. Сказал бы кто месяц назад, ни за что б не поверил.
Here we are. Yanov Station is a haven of relative safety in the area around Jupiter. This is where we go our separate ways. But if you need me, look for me by the bar.
First time here? I'm relatively new here myself. The name's Nitro. I work with equipment. I can repair anything you need. But getting some good tools is a problem around here. If you see anything, bring it straight to me. And if you need any technical help, come see me and I'll be glad to do what I can for you.
Pilot seems to be very dedicated to using that spot at the table.
Come on up!
I have the PDA of a duty supply officer. You interested? Not in a million years. I know where to buy everything he sells a lot cheaper. There's nothing else there that could interest me either. Yeah, because you are not the guy I want to sell that to. Oh, it's like a bear detector. Okay, so nothing interesting from you.
See
Wait,
you.
do you sell... You do not sell that ammo type.
Okay, I'll tell you how to kill controllers. The other day, I chanced upon a buttload of artifacts and decided to stash them while still en route, because my back couldn't hack it anymore. On the way back, I got to my stash, and there it was. A controller, chilling right on top of it. Now, I thought to myself, controller or no controller, I gotta get my shit back. Then I realized that if I shield myself with something, its manipulation bullshit won't work on me. So, I picked up a metal grate that I found lying around and started sneaking up on the beast. By the time it woke up to what was going on, I'd pumped half a clip into the cocksucker's head. Just as it started trying to control me, I gave it a final bash with my rifle butt, and that was that.
Howdy ho.
Clint. Hey, you want to listen to my stories too? Tell me how you killed the controller. One of my stash picked up my loot, and when I got there, I clocked a controller sitting right on top of it. So I grabbed the metal grate that was on the ground and used it to shield myself as I was sneaking up on it. Okay, he's just saying the exact same thing. Alright.
I'm listening.
What
What do I do? If I go, I'll lose money. If I don't go, I'll end up dead.
Vano. Okay, don't shoot. I'll pay the debt. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. What did you say about your debt? Well, I had an old suit that was starting to wear out, so I figured I'd need a new one. As soon as I saw that, I saw a brand spanking new suit for sale. Had a closed cycle respiratory module and everything. counted my money this way and that, but came up short every time. Then Jack, the seller, said to me, "Don't worry, Vano, you can pay me the rest later." I was like, what a nice guy and all that. Okay, and? I sold my old suit, got all my cash, and brought it to him. Jack was like, "Well done, Vano, but what about the interest?" I thought, yeah, he's right. I need to get interest to him. I put together some more cash and took it to him, and when I got there, he said, "While you're out, more interest built up, Vano." Seems the interest grows so fast I can't catch up. I had to pawn the new suit and my weapons too. So what now? I want to pay him the money I've earned. There's nothing more important than Vano's reputation, but I'm scared. Would you go see Jack instead of me to pay my debt? Sure. We like Vano. Vano's a good man. It's also quite amusing because he actually physically looks a lot like my brother-in-law, who is also a very fine man, so yeah, we'll sort Vano out. Gentlemen, please. There's a time and place.
Hey, bro.
They all unanimously say hello at me, and I'm like, oh, leave me alone. Right, I'll put this away, I can't put that away, right, cool, we're doing this shit where stuff is just permanently stuck in my inventory, fabulous. Don't need all of these with me, don't need all of these with me. Alright, so I'm stuck with a couple of items. 2 kilogram, 3.5, mercenary notebook. I wonder who else I could sell the notebook to. Maybe the scientist would like it, or duty, or whatever. Which, speaking of, let's go.
I still think that we should sell the artifact and use the money to recruit people. This way we can attack the bandits together.
Артефакты, как же. Одни тропы нехоженые, и твари не кормят.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, help get our
We
buddy
can't give
Mitte.
in to them. No matter what you give them, they always want more.
We're not giving in. Complying with their conditions is the only option we have.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, help get our buddy Mitte out of trouble, would you? What happened? Mitte's in real trouble. The bandits have started putting their foot down and demanding a cut of artifacts S.T.A.L.K.E.R's find. We told them to take a hike because we figured S.T.A.L.K.E.R's don't owe nobody shit. And that seemed to be the end of it. But they ambushed the poor bastard when he went hunting for loot on his own, and now they're demanding a ransom. What are you gonna do? Forbes was suggesting giving them an artifact as ransom. I reckon we shouldn't give them shit. If we do, that means S.T.A.L.K.E.R's are working for the bandits. We should sell the artifact, hire a solid crew, and attack the bandit base.
I don't trust you.
Alright.
Но все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы у речки, и чтобы лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей.
We can argue till the cows come home. Our success depends on whoever drives this thing. I'll deal with the bastards myself. I'm heading that way anyway to sort out Vano's debt, right?
Я тут vспомнил вот.
And besides, I just killed a full bunch of mercenaries. What's a couple of bandits gonna be to me? Man, I didn't expect that. Good luck to you. If this was misery, I would never choose that option because I will fucking die.
Time's money. Get talking.
We have the duty leader here. Lieutenant Cole Shulger. Tell me about duty. What exactly do you want to know? What is it you do here? Same thing we always do, protecting stalkers from all kinds of vermin. You've seen how many mutants there are around here, and these ain't the cute little puppies you get at the cordon.
Hello, Stalker.
For instance, I saw a chimera with my own eyes last night. It was getting dark, so we didn't chase it. Mutants ain't
See
the
you
only...
again sometime, Stalker.
Mate, we are having a conversation. Don't you do the fucking can-can over the chair in the middle of me speaking your words. Mutants ain't the only problem around here either. We've also got to investigate and collect evidence from the abandoned laboratories before those freedom morons get to them. What brought you to the center of the zone? Are you kidding? And what brought you here? I'm gonna venture a wild guess and say we're here for the same reason. The center of the zone's always been an unreachable objective, a place where we were hoping to get answers to all our questions. We wanted to find out how the zone was created and how it can be destroyed. That's why as soon as we heard about the rumor that the brain scorch had been disabled, we made a move for the center. What did you find out? Plenty, but that's confidential. All I can say is that there's more to the zone than meets the eye. Some of our people believe that the zone is a tumor that must be removed at any cost. Given what I've seen, I'm more inclined to believe that the zone is a living organism and we are nothing more than bacteria that live inside. Even if we combined the military might of every country on the planet, we still couldn't destroy the zone. That's why we have to be smarter than that. We have to find a reason for the zone's existence and eliminate it. What if you can't eliminate that reason? Well, if we can't, then we'll have to think of something else, but there's still hope. We must find our duty to stay positive. We must do our duty to stay positive. Right, I don't think this will give him the PDA outright, but let's see what he says about it. I have a PDA of your supply officer, Morgan. I'm not going to ask where you got this from. Let's make this simple. I'll buy this PDA from you for 4,000. I've long been curious as to what our supply officer's doing when he's not at work. I'll think about it. Because we could give that PDA to Freedom instead, because I'm sure they'll love to have some information about duty supply.
Well, spill it! Come on in, man. Relax.
Tell me about Freedom. What is it you do here? We're making sure the various officials don't conceal anything from the common folk. You know how it is. As soon as they find a new lab or some documents that shed light on the secrets of the zone, they immediately organize a military operation and clean everything up better than a friggin' Hoover. The only way of finding shit out is by getting there first. What brought you to the center of the zone? Well, the boys felt like taking a stroll in a new place. Just kidding. It's an opportunity to find stuff that the world ain't seen before. Neither the army nor stalkers have been here before, so there's something new everywhere you look. Did you find anything? A couple of locked doors and some weird new artifacts. It's a lot more straightforward, this bloke. How'd you end up in Freedom? Well, I was friends with Freedom leaders back when there was no zone. Mind you, in those days, they weren't leaders, they were just regular hippies. So when I made a move into the zone in search of artifacts and ran into familiar faces, I figured I might as well go with what I know. What do you think about duty?
Take care!
They're idiots, that's what I think. I mean, why the hell would they want to destroy the zone? It's not consuming precious resources or getting bigger. Yeah, about that. Or anything. They could just sit there and study it to their heart's content. Just think of how many scientific discoveries could be made. I mean, in the history of mankind, no one's ever been able to understand anti-gravitation, right? And in the zone, you've got ready-made anti-gravitation devices lying all over the place. It wouldn't hurt to kick their asses out of here, but it's too much hassle. By the way, don't be confused by our relations here at Yanov. We're at war. It's just that Yanov has been made neutral territory, if you know what I mean. I have the PDA of a duties trader, Morgan. You interested? I'll give you 4,000 out of pure curiosity. Consider it. I have a question for you. Anything about crash helicopters? Yeah, some boys spotted a chopper flying real messy the other day. Didn't land in a good place either, right onto one of Jupiter's roofs. They said it crashed and then went through the roof into the building, dragging all kinds of crap down with it. We have a new doctor. It's called Bonesaw, isn't it?
You're a...
Bone Setter. We're talking to Owl instead. Yeah, fair enough. Deal with that.
Stay out of trouble.
I shall.
Сдавил так, что прям по руке потекло. Слышишь, скотина, я сейчас вообще оторву все. Отвечай, кто такой, быстро! А сверху такой сиплый, слабый голос. Контролер я. А какого молчал, сволочь? Так я ж не мой. Ничего тогда.
How much is a radioactive hammer? I don't know. I can see the suit here. Ah, hello.
Sup?
Okay.
Huh? That?
Some sleepy man. You know, be interested in it? A trader in duty? No kidding. Give the PDA to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, he'll deal with it. Not a word to Freedom, you get me? They'll use one asshole to sabotage the reputation of the whole faction. I mean... Who's that sleeping beauty? Senka? Back when I was making my way through the zone, he stuck with me, and he's been with me since. He's a professional drunk with extensive experience. I use him to run errands here and there. You mentioned materials. Buying materials to use for working with radio equipment is damn near impossible around here. I used everything I could find, and there's nobody supplying any materials here, because you can make more cash selling guns. I heard there could be something left at the cement factory, though. Yeah, I'll go have a look. Why would there be radio materials at the cement factory? Cement factory is just a name. They stopped making cement long before the Chernobyl disaster. They disassembled what they could and started using the building to make electrical appliances. What kind of upgrades can you do? Oh, you need all the tools, I see. Everything's in good condition, so I don't need to do any repairs just yet. Need any tools, I can get them. That would be awesome. At the moment, it's like working in the Stone Age. The only difference is that the soldering iron has replaced the shaman's staff. If I had tools, I could do some top upgrades, and you better believe there'd be coin in it for you. Okay, I'll look for him. Could give him... You know, I'll dump off the fine tools now. Here, have the fine tools. Cool. Can you do any mid-repair? Oh, you can do mid-upgrades already. For my suit, at least. Reliability, yeah, sure. Recoil, or handling. I'll up the handling so it sways about less. Health restoration, weight carried 10 kilograms. Let's do durability, impact negation. Hello, Cube. Quite a power nap. You feeling good after that? I'll take the weight carried. Health regeneration is nice, but it's not a massive problem for me right now. I've got medicine. I'm a walking pharmacy, effectively. Suit durability. I'll up the durability, actually, so then it lasts longer when I go wandering into anomalies and stuff. Who's this guy?
Hey,
Lieutenant Gavrilenko.
Time's money. Get talking.
Right, so, I've got myself a couple jobs already. We can head off over here. Ah, that's the scientist bunker. Yeah, let's go investigate that in a second. Barno owes money to the bandits. That's that place. That's where Mate's being kept. Okay, there's 2 bandit locations here. That's the problem. Find materials for nitro. I'm kind of curious to go over there first. No, I didn't expect to. It's just too tired to function. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I've already sorted my inventory, so let's get moving. This guy. This guy is the other hunter. I'm Trapper. No need to introduce yourself. Well, I'm Trapper. Until recently, I hunted mutants that were a danger to stalkers. Nowadays, I take orders and give them to younger hunters. I train them to teach them the hunting tactics. I wiped out a bloodsucker lair in Zaton, completely. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Knowing what I know about bloodsuckers, I would think a couple of them were out hunting. But now they've got nowhere to come back to, they won't be a danger to stalkers anymore. Got any work for me? A group of swamp bloodsuckers have been spotted in Fen, behind the cement factory. They seem to be keeping to their swamp for now. The local stalkers want to make sure they stay there forever, if you know what I mean. The price for the whole group is 3,000. Sure, I'm heading that way anyway. Wait, those are zombos over there. Oh, I know where a set of tools are, actually. They might also be the fine work ones, though. One of my favourite locations in the game. Just purely for the novelty, mostly. Right, so that's where the blood-S.T.A.L.K.E.Rs are. I don't have a shotgun, though, with me. Boop! Whoopst! This man is very confused. That's another one. That's the third one. I need a sniper or something. Fuck around in Gamma, but I'm afraid to press the update button for that. Oh dear. Surprised it even has an update button. I thought it'd be a pain in the ass manual install every time. Oh. Okay, either he went invisible, or he might have just crumpled immediately. I know the feeling, though, every time I drop by, channel playing Anomaly, I'm like, I can be seen. They've all gone invisible now, haven't they? Finally realised they're being shot. I could leg it onto that fallen tree. Fortune favours the brave. Oh my god, it's quite hard to keep track of. Okay, maybe if I come down here. Oh. Okay, they're all three are still alive. Find a spot where I can bait them to sort of stand still for a moment. Like that. Circus. How do you feel about grenades? I don't have any on me. It's actually kind of fun. Kind of reaction burst this. Nice. That's actually kind of fun, trying to lock onto the sound effect that was below me and stuff, as cheesy as it was. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh god, I have to very quietly, sort of carefully sort of crab walk my way down here. What's that? A note to Ghost. Ghost, I'm taking my things. Thanks for the assault rifle. I'm gonna need it. In exchange, I'm leaving you some of Doctor's medical supplies. I managed to trap the mercenary who was on my tail, so I'm not going to need them, I hope. I'm going to meet Fang now. He managed to put the decoder together. Let's meet at the usual place if you can make it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Right, he must have left this note after he exploded the tunnel, dashing through Red Forest. Neat. Yeah, audio desync definitely isn't much of a thing in the game itself. Careful. Alright, welcome to the cement factory. This place is actually kind of neat. Ah! This was more what I went about, because... Oh my god, it doesn't kill me. I'm so paranoid about any kind of weeds I see hanging off a ceiling, because burnt fuzz is the bane of my existence. What are these things called? Kashenkos or something like that? It's like, Ukrainian for, gremlin or something. I think the place that I want to check out is up here somewhere. This tower, maybe? I hear electros, though, which makes me a bit nervous. Yeah, there's an artifact in here. For some reason, my brain wants to say, automatically, they are Mama's beads. I think I need to... doodle about that? I think I need to climb across using this pipe here. Oh, this ain't precarious at all. Oh, there's a stash. With a helmet. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. I'll slap that on. Ah! Ugh. Get some bolts here. That's burnt fuzz. Roll of copper wire. Water transistors. Bloody hell, there's a burner right there. Hello, Mother's beads. Love those. Ah! Not seeing anything else. Might be something hidden on the other side of the locked stairs. Roll of wire there. Mind the fuzz. Capacitors. Should I be concerned about this? Look very high res compared to the thing that you're stuck to. Good. Textiles. I think I've been... Oh, hello. There's something in there. I just have to be very careful about this stupid weed. Excellent. Go. Here. No, nothing there. The job updated though, so I think that means I've got everything. Cool. No? Can I go up this? No? Okay. A little room up here? There is a little room up here. Hello, flesh. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. There's a bunch of blokes on top of that tower, and they're probably not going to be happy about you being here. No? Okay. We seem to be able to coexist. Fair enough. I'm gonna take my haul back. Quarry down there. Homeless Grove. I killed all the bloodsuckers, didn't I? Yeah. That, like, fog bell that keeps on dinging in the background keeps making me think of one of the Team Fortress movies, because it plays that sound effect at the end of it. I think it's expiration date? It keeps making me think of the splash screen that happens at the end of the video. Also making me think of the ambient music you got in the background of the classic Fallout games, which that was something I remembered that I got. I have I'll
tell you everything there is to say about bloodsuckers. When I was at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, those assholes made life real difficult for just about everyone. Stalkers kept at them day and night, but it didn't help one bit. Poor bastards. One day I decided to help them out, so I took my shotgun and went straight for the bloodsucker lair. 3 days I was partying with those sons of bitches, at times taking on 2 or even 3 together. After some quality time with yours truly, the bloodsucker problem at S.T.A.L.K.E.R is all but over. The bastards keep their tentacles tucked in at all times.
Tell me the story about the bloodsuckers at Zaton? Zaton? After some quality time with yours truly, the bloodsucker problem in Zaton is all but over. You probably don't even know where that lair is. Graham.
Сразу ногой на горло.
Killed the bloodsuckers. Any other work? Stalker squad into the tunnels of the North plant other day ran into a mutant lair. They were so shocked that none of them can explain what kind of mutants they were, but 2 of the stalkers didn't make it out of there alive. After that, the folks at Yanov got real scared about the whole thing, so they put together a 5,000 reward for anyone who's willing to deal with its lair. It's a dangerous job, so decide for yourself if you do it. Sure. I'll sort it out if I'm in that neck of the woods. Let's talk to the man.
Hey there.
Found the materials. Here you go. Search the cement factory from top to bottom. I think you can half-ass that job, and he's like, alright, fine, I guess. And he just doesn't give you as much of a response from it. Free labor on all repairs and upgrades to my favorite stalker. Sweet, thanks. I will work on those tools for you, though. Oi, that was not free labor.
See you around.
Wait, did I... Maybe I was supposed to hit buy. Let's press from yours truly. Okay, so I can put this mask away. A lot of side protection from that, actually. Surprising. Chem protection. No, I got drugs for that, so I can deal with that. What does Mama's beads do? Wound healing. It's like a weaker version of my, my flame. Yeah, okay, interesting. I'll just go sell those in a second then. Wonder who would want this note. Batteries, I don't need those right now. Don't need that much vodka. Oh, radio protection. Actually, yes, I keep that. Do I have any chem protection drugs? Don't. Keep an eye out for that then. Right, what are we doing next? There's a stash down here we can go have a look at. Let's go visit the scientists. They have a pretty neat bunker out here. I should probably grab the artifacts that I have, actually. They'll probably want them. Alright, boys. Popple. Hey. Familiar layout, isn't it?
What do you
listening.
want?
Lieutenant Sokolov. Where'd you get a military uniform? Well, I guess everyone knows that the military helicopter's crashed by now. I'm Lieutenant Sokolov, co-pilot of one of the helicopters. How'd you end up here? My helicopter crashed onto a Jupiter workshop and went through the roof. I'm the only survivor. I managed to get out of Jupiter plant and make my way to the nearest evacuation point, but there was nobody there. And I met Gary, and he led me to the bunker. Which point did you go to? Sorry, I can't discuss that. That's classified. Gotta maintain cover here as a stalker. What do you do here? My orders are to proceed to the evacuation point, but the zone's too dangerous. I'm a pilot, not a stormtrooper. I don't think a stormtrooper would last very long. That's why I'm waiting here in the hope that I'll be collected once the operation is complete. I think stormtrooper probably has a better definition. Welcome to boredom. Is it boring around here? You bet. There's nothing to do here. All we've got for entertainment is this backgammon board. This isn't Pripyat. Man, if only I could complete this friggin' contract, that's where I'd be. Mentioned a contract. Well, I signed up to do some work with the scientists thinking it would be easy, but I failed to notice that the contract only expires when all the work is done. The scientists probably to give me an official permit to be in the zone at the end of it. Completed every damn clause of the contract except one little thing. I have to find all chemical artifacts in existence. Who could have known that you can't get meat chunks or cobblocks around here? If I could get those two, I would have been headed towards Pripyat a long time ago, but I can't. I will keep those in mind for you. I think I might have sold a coblock. Wait, so they are chemical artifacts. I have to go back to the oak pine then. What's so special about Pripyat? Nobody knows how to get there. We're in the zone after all, so you can't just walk straight there. They say it's a real treasure trove of artifacts. Either way, there've been so many legends circulating around Pripyat that I'm just plain curious. Do we know the way to Pripyat? I don't know, but if it's full of artifacts like people say, I'm ready to find one right now. I mean, I'm a trailblazer like no other. I was one of the first to find the way to Jupiter, but I always work solo. I ain't got time to watch someone else's back.
Howdy,
what
do you
want? In a minute. Talk to the guy at the front first.
Hello.
Hello. Novikov. Modifications. Hey, you can do some basic stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. Cheers. Can't do guns though. Can repair it though. 16 rubles, sure. What are the mercs doing here? Getting in my way, but that's my personal opinion. At first they kept asking me to fix this or attach that, and then yesterday they lost whatever shame they had left and started asking about how our equipment works. I simply fail to see how that's going to help them guard the bunker. Tell me about your bunker. What do you want to know? What does the lab do? I doubt even Herman or S.T.A.L.K.E.R can answer that question. Obviously they do all sorts of research, but the end of the result is measly at best. Then again, you could have a chat with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I was able to come up with a couple of decent suit modifications on the basis of his theories. What do you know about the zone? Nothing in the scientific sense, but I've got a lot of practical experience of the zone. The only thing of value here is something that increases your chance of survival. The zone doesn't care whether you're a bandit or a stalker collecting artifacts to feed his family. Only those who are best suited to life in the zone survive here. A while now. At first I was hunting for artifacts or just like everyone else, but my health was declining steadily until I realized I just can't do it anymore. Thankfully I got a brain cell or two, so it's not difficult to find work. I spent about a year with a faction made up of former scientists. They were good people. It's a pity they died in a blind pursuit of some crazy goal. After that I spent some time wandering the zone and I started to work for scientists. No regrets so far. Ah, former Clear Sky man, were you? The suit does... yeah, blue camo. He is wearing a Clear Sky uniform.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Do you need help with something? We already have a stalker squad working for us. Although, there is a theory. Actually more of a legend. Have you ever heard of the Oasis? I've heard of it. Unfortunately, I have not been able to convince Herman to equip a search team yet. I admit, the rumours about this phenomenon are too contradictory, but something tells me that the Oasis exists. My intuition rarely lets me down, so if you can find it and bring me proof of its existence, I'd be extremely grateful. I'll try and find it. I do happen to still remember where the Oasis is, but I'm not going to go there straight away. Need any artifacts? We don't send random people artifact hunting assignments anymore. We signed a contract with an experienced artifact hunter, and whatever we may need, he gets it for us. So we gotta do the job for the other guy, and he sorts it. No protection. Anyway. Herman, do you know anything about the Oasis? The Oasis? It's a lie, pure and simple. People like to believe in a cure-all panacea, so they make up for these fairy tales. Believe me, the Oasis is nothing more than a figment of someone's inflamed imagination. Many people talk about it. Too many. But none of them have ever been there, so I stick to the scientific point of view. What hasn't been proven to exist, doesn't. That's a kind of dumb way to go about it, but alright, fair enough. Second. Do you need help? I'm trying to collect a new type of samples at the moment. They don't have any anomalous effects on their own, but experiments we conduct with them produce incredible results. Keep going. Our research team, made up of local stalkers, recently found a psi field that has highly unusual According to our theories and the measurements taken, the nature of this field is such that it has intermittent psi effects, as opposed to emitting them permanently. Let the crap and tell me what needs doing. Okay. The stalkers who found the psi field believe that it contains a mutant lair. I don't really believe them. I mean, no mutant other than the controller can survive in an intermittent psi field. Don't worry, our boys will deal with the mutants. We need you simply because regular contact with psi fields has reduced our stalkers' resistance to their effects. So let me get this straight. You want me to go into an unknown psi field and get you a sample of something that might not even be there, and if it is there, nobody knows what it looks like. Exactly. This mission is essential for science in general, and our team in particular. Your help would be invaluable. If you have any doubts, go see Ozerski. He can conduct some necessary analysis, which will identify your current resistance to psi emissions. You can also ask our stalkers, and they'll explain it all to you. Are you willing to aid science? Alright, sure. Also, I love that. It's like the stalkers around Scifield contain a mutant lair. I don't really believe them. Only a controller could exist in there. It's like, yeah, maybe that's the mutant that's in there, you fucking dipshit. I'm planning to go into the intermittent psi field. You got any advice for me? I doubt you're familiar with the informational energy field theory. You can be sure that brief exposure to psi field's not dangerous in the long run anyway. Don't relax too much when you're in there. Those who underestimate psi fields end up as zombies. Can't buy a suit or anything from you guys, can I? Well, my psi resistance is actually not the worst. I'm about 35% actually. That's not too bad. I think I have some drugs in my stash at home that can increase my psi resistance too. Rad protection. I'll go talk to the doctor in a second. Go to the tunnel with the psi emissions. Yeah, let's go handle that then. What's the time currently? It's 1. Yeah, it's light outside. Let's go do this then. You're welcome.
So you're the whole expert, eh? Don't worry, you can count on the boys to take the muties out nice and quick. I'm listening.
A couple questions. What can you tell me about the people living in the bunker in this area? We'll go through this stuff later. Wait. Something else. That's it. Squad ready to head for the tunnel. Okay. Now, I know what comes up from this, actually, and I'm going to do my best to try and keep these boys alive, but it might be a bit difficult. Let's move out. Should have done a hard save rather than a quick save, but here we go.
Hey.
So here we are. Yes, of course, let's get going. Zombies. Oh.
Looks like that was the last of them. Go, we'll cover the entrance.
I'm gonna do a hard save, actually. Oh. He fell kind of in a perfect spot, didn't he? Right. Psi emission. My brain doesn't seem to be melting. Here we go. My brain's slightly melting. I think a little bit of medicine won't fix.
It's all good. There were a few hamsters in there, but we dealt with them.
Thanks. Ugh. Mine. Yeah, give. That's what I'm looking for. That thing there. Right, quick save here. Boink.
Watch out! Controller!
Sorry, controllers are a very noisy bunch. Got him. And I think I killed it quick enough.
Impossible. Terrible. Man, my head is killing me.
Nice.
Crap. Better get out of here pronto.
He just picked up the shotgun on his way past. Anything over here? No. I thought I'd be left to rot in that tunnel as a brainless zombie. How can I help the man who saved me? You okay? I'm alright, thanks to you. I'll give you a set of coordinates, a token of my gratitude. Anything you find is yours to keep. Not much, but it comes from the heart. To the bunker? Yeah, let's head back. Let's cash in my weird, springy coil thing. Incoming noise. Yo. I got you a weird thing. Got your sample. Turned out there was a controller in the tunnel.
Very well, come on over.
Who'd have thought?
What can I do for you?
Who'd have thought the one mutant that can survive Sire missions was living in the tunnel filled with Sire missions? God, I'm a fucking genius. Tried to take over your squad, almost succeeded. I managed to kill it before it did. Kill the controller and save the stalkers from a Sire attack. I didn't know it was true. I would never have believed you. Excellent experience and a fantastic sample. Your contribution to science is noteworthy indeed. Thank you for me personally on behalf of my team and all scientists of the world. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, well, that's that. Would you be so kind to give me a moment's attention, alright? Recent events have made it very clear that our research team is not sufficiently prepared to conduct proper field work. You, on the other hand, have managed to deal with a controller on your own. That's quite astounding. Alright, what's your point? My point is that it would only be logical for us to at least attempt to recruit such a capable expert as you. Our science group is most positively in need of your assistance. We need to take measurements, position scanners.
It's always nice to see a new face in our bunker.
Go on. I'm trying to find the correlation between emissions and the appearance of artifacts and anomalies. I have a theory that the next emission can be forecast using the number and quality of artifacts that appear. In order to make specific calculations, I will need to gather statistics. All we need to do is position a few scanners in the middle of anomalies and of different types. You need to get the scanners from Novikov and position them in the anomalies marked on your PDA. When you're done, come back to me. I have another matter that concerns scanners and measurements to discuss with you. Sure. Let's go sightseeing across the zone and see the wondrous locations that we can hunt for goodies from. You're supposed to issue me with scanners for anomaly research. Free as Erman said. Sure. that up. Eye protection. Information. Let's see. I'd rather have rad protection on it than size, so I'll hold off. Here comes the hissing. Right, one of those locations. Yeah, it's this one, and this one. That's the other one, okay. I could deal with that now.
Attention! Attention!
Hey, bro!
An emission is approaching.
Oh.
Find cover immediately!
Oh, so much for the airlock. That's quite convenient. While we wait for the emission to pass by, I'll be back in just a second.
Attention! Attention! An emission is about to hit! Find cover immediately! Mission is over. I hope everyone's okay. If you're hurt, come to Yanov and we'll patch you up.
This guy just stopping to stare at me while I was
Howdy ho!
He must be the talkable mercenary. Is that Black? Yeah. You looking for trouble or something? Get out of here before you find it. Alright, sure. Howdy ho! Yeah. We'll learn all about Scottish. Whoops. We'll learn all about Scottish accents when I do Wakes the Deep or whatever it's called. Might save that for a little bit into October, maybe. Still wakes the deep. Thank you. Alrighty then, so, with a fresh emission, that's actually a perfect time to go start checking out a couple of, anomalies, because it should be fresh spawns for artifacts in them. On the way there, though, I'm going to stop by this train over here. Game is set around Christmas Day. That would be an interesting stream to do for Christmas time, but nah, I'll do it in Halloween time instead. If I decide to do something like that. I probably won't actually wait until Halloween itself, but I don't know. Because people have, like, other things that they want to do on those sorts of, days, so it makes more sense to stream at a time when people are more available to watch and stuff, you know? It is the spooky month. Oh, bollocks. I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. This tree has... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Soon claims another. Not today! I am Master Stalker. It takes more than a train and a tree to capture me. Alright, so be careful in here. There's this strange, specific anomaly that travels up and down this train. Ow! I think that hurt me. I don't know. I tried to step to the side, but it wouldn't allow me. Ugh. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, basic tools. Very good. Right, off over to the car park down here. I think it's a car park. Parking lot, yes. Very awkward and isolated parking lot, but it is a parking lot nonetheless. There are zombos here. You are zombies, right? There's one just chilling on the floor. Fortunately, took his helmet off. Uh-oh, I feel an emission coming. Never mind, it passed again. He had an LMG, excuse me. God damn, I'm having that. Max Gorilla, what a creature. Where? Drop it. Thank you. Silly man. Okay. Snarf a bunch of radio protectants. There's something in this car. Hello. Can't quite get in there. Something else in there, but I can't get it to actually clear off the stash. There we go. Set up scanner. There we go. Apparently there's a stash. There's an artifact here apparently. Is it on the roof? Fine. It must be on the bloody roof. I can't... Wait, it's moving. Huh? I'm being scammed. Alright, fine, I leave. Oh my god, the radiation. Let's take this out a minute so then the jellyfish can eat it. Help it along. We could go deal with Varno's debts while we're out here too. I will deal that in a second. Got that place. I'm gonna raid that. I'm just gonna shoot it up. Got this place. What we can do while we're out here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do that one. Soul back in. Very convenient to be able to take your soul out of you every now and again. But it is good for the body to keep it in there. What is this place? Ventilation complex. Oh, I think I remember what this place is. Become relevant a bit later. Right, this place. This is how we travelled into this area in Anomaly. However, it's a little bit more dangerous. For reasons. Ugh. Ooh. Ah. There is a path, and we will find it. Bolt, now is not the time. Why did that bounce backwards? That's why. Engaging gameplay. I think we're clear. I think we're clear. Excellent. Also, something is about to happen. I'm just going to let you know in case you were like alt-tabbed or whatever, because this is quite dramatic.
Two bodies. Looks like they died in the crash. Everything of value has been looted and the onboard computer has been wiped clean. But the black box is still intact. Interesting. I reckon a decent technician will be able to extract the information on it and decode it.
Alright, gotta get this black box out of here. Excellent. Convenient pig service. Oops. That's a black box. A lot more round than I was expecting. Let's have a quick Google around here, see if there's any other goodies hidden. This location. So through that door is where Anomaly sets it up to send you to Red Forest. And I do have a serious itch to go and try and do some Iron Man runs or something. My dream is still to be able to play a Stalker game co-op one day. Right, now, I'm not 100% convinced, yeah, that all the mines are actually gone. Turtle was looking into it a bit, and I believe there are co-op mods for Anomaly, though they are, of course, very awkward at best. I have to keep an eye on that other game that I noticed that people were like, oh, it's like Stalker and Hunt together, because I do feel like the Stalker universe would be perfect for a game with Hunt Showdown's kind of formula with enemies and the environment. You just have to very carefully figure out how to balance that coexistence between the player versus enemy and player versus player aspects for something like that. Could be a get in there, get the artifact and get out, but knowing how players play that sort of game, you'd end up with a lot of standstills unless you figure out a good formula for it to work with. Oh, I know what I'm hearing, but we're not going to deal with that right now. I don't know why they're so rowdy at the moment, though, but yeah, we'll be back for this. Duty. Pretty sure Duty would chill with me. Yeah, you boys are chill? Yeah, you boys are chill. One over here. Oh, zombos, okay. Yeah, it's not as good as my current gun overall, is it? Let's have a look at this. The fact that he twirls it is actually part of the reason why I will not use it, actually. Oh. Alright, they're just gonna keep doing that. What's this thing look like? Yeah. What's this thing? Sell those other two guns when we get back. Let me make sure those are empty, actually. Unload. Unload. There we go. Yeah, depending on how Stalker 2 goes, I reckon a cooperative thing of that wouldn't be too hard to mod in, considering Unreal Engine. Of course, I have no knowledge or experience in the field, but knowing the way modders go, I would not be surprised if they decide to go crazy on that. I believe the devs have also said that they're more than happy for people to go crazy with it, considering how extensively these people have worked with the X-Ray engine over the years. It's still quite amusing to me someone decided to take the X-Ray engine and say, yes, let's make this play Need for Speed Underground 2 of all games. There are reasons why devs despise just add multiplayer, bro. Yeah, definitely. As someone who's...
Well, I'm sure you know about the path from Zatan. No? Well, the guide used to take a massive detour. What I did was create a shortcut by cutting across a straight line. A novel idea. I tried a few places and worked out the way through the anomalies pretty quick. So, I sold that info to the guide, and now he takes everyone that way.
Tell me about the shortcut to Jupiter? How about we ask Pilot who got him the maps? What do you want? Go spew your horse shit somewhere else.
I'm listening. Howdy ho.
No, I haven't. No, I got stuff for... Right, I can give this man.
Sup?
Yo, Nitro, can you decrypt a black box? This is going to be some work. It'll take about 3 hours and it won't be cheap. I'll do the work and then we'll talk. Go take a walk while I do this so I can concentrate. Oh, by the way, I also got you some tools. Basic ones. Cool, thanks. Ooh, energy recovery, hell yeah. Second generation night vision, hell yeah. Rad protection. Wait, rad protection over sight protection. Yeah, rad protection. Cool. Rad protection comes in more handy than sight. Infrared scanner. Ah, we can upgrade our guns a bit more now. Right, let's spend some money. I know I have the other gun, but I have no way of getting bullets reliably for it yet, so I'll work on that later. Better handling, better reliability. Right, what do we want? Accuracy or fire rate? Accuracy, 100%. Flatness, please. I don't want to change the caliber, because otherwise all these bullets become useless. What are we going to do with this thing? Even more bullets, okay. What mod works 90% and came out super quickly, but as a mod, there's no requirement for it to run 100% well and not break stuff. Something like that, I suppose, yeah. Like, it depends on the kind of game that you're making. If it's one that has all sorts of different interactions and different, like, layers of progression that multiple players would have, then yeah, it certainly starts to cause problems. If it's something like Valheim, for example, where that doesn't really have multiple things that could break because of different people's presences, then arguably that'd be a little simpler. Someone was to mod in some form of janky co-op, it'd probably be pretty cool, whereas a developer would get tons of shit for releasing janky co-op. Yeah, that's also definitely a thing. People are just fucking vicious to game developers. Alright, I'll leave him to it.
Later.
Later. Right, let's dump off this big-ass LMG, because it's just weighing me down at the moment. I'm not going to use it anytime soon. I've got no bullets for it. Sell these two guns. There are two problematic things. Replication. How does an action get translated over the network? Elden Ring had that already. A pure single-player game would not have code for that at all. Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, when I start messing around with,
Come on up!
with Unreal, I'm not even going to think about trying to do anything multiplayer. Don't need those. Cool. I don't want that. You don't want the batteries. Okay. Whoops. My console. Don't need you. Go on there.
See you.
I don't know why the scope detached. Triggers. How does a game trigger events? If it's hard-coded to the player entering a certain spaces, how does it respond when there are multiple players? How does it load assets, etc.?
How goes the hunt?
That would definitely be something that would be, like, overall discussion, like, with the team. What do we decide is the best course of action to deal with these sorts of events happening? shells. Don't have those grenades. I'll hang on to these two though. My bleedy medicine. Just need 3 of those. It's making me think of the co-op mod that they made for Bomb Rush. That basically was just a case of it transmits someone else's player location data into your game. They can't do anything to interact with your game.
What's up, bro?
And your game is purely your own thing. They're just there in the game for the sense of having someone else present there with you, so you can like just hang out together. It's probably one of the most primitive possible ways you could do cooperative, but there's nothing really direct that the player can interact with in your world. It's just transmitting their position and their location to you. Unreal does have netcode backend stuff. There are tick boxes for replicating functions over the network and stuff, so depending on how the mod changes the data, it could be possible. There are limitations. Some actions can't be replicated if they're coded a certain way. Interesting. So Nitro's sorting that out. Alright, what should we do next? We've still got another hour to go until I decide to properly close shop. What shall we do? Shall we go deal with Varno's debt? Should I go rescue a man from a bandit base, or should I set up the other couple of anomalous thingamadoodads? What say you? As in, set up the scanners inside the artifact locations. What should we go for? Yeah, that's the point. There is a multiplayer, and Heart of Chernobyl's also planning to incorporate the multiplayer too. Although they said they'll have to do it in a later update, so they're focusing on the single-player existence currently. Existence, yes. I'll just say side quests first. They're all side quests, effectively. Basically, bandits number 1, bandits number 2, or visit anomalies. Bandits number 1. Let's go sort out Varno's debt then. Let's save my brother-in-law. Yeah, I was saying before you returned to Cube, Varno, an NPC we've met in the station. Very fine man, very overly trusting, but a good man. And he looks very similar to my brother-in-law, who's also a very, very nice bloke. So yeah, we'll go sort him out. Wait, where? Oh, over there. Oh hey, they're going artifact hunting. Yeah, good luck getting that thing off the roof, mate. I could not find it. Yeah, I've got enough bullets for this job. Right. Let's do a hard save just in case. Hey.
Ну, мля, ну лучше пацанов спросил. Там меня спросил. Не, ну реально, на свалке лохов трясти, по любасу наварить.
Indeed. Yo. I have to speak to Jax about Varno's debt. Go on then. Guys, eh?
Would you look at that? The man himself.
I'm here to pay Varno's debt. I remember him. His debt ain't small with the juice running. It's up to 7 Gs. Interest wasn't part of the deal. What are we talking about? You take me for a sucker? Lending out cash without charging interest? It's 7 Gs, and that's the end of it. I want to start a fight. Basically, Vano gave us 4,000, and we have to pay the excess debt. I don't need to, but I kind of want to shoot something, you know? Let's try the intimidation. I don't think this ever works, but whatever, let's just do it. Think carefully now. I've got my shooter here, and I don't mind using it. Tell me, what's your corpse going to do with all that interest? Fill the piece of your ass punk. It's 7 Gs including interest. End of. Alright, sure. The crab cometh. Did you see that, man? Also, ow. Well, it's the first time I've seen a party box, gotta say. They all have these fucking shotguns, do they? Bethrick was right, just hip fire this sucker. Goodbye, box. Are you in here now? Oh nice, I made another one. I was... This guy won't die! Okay, he died. Oh yeah, it didn't, did it? You just sort of like, you just sort of moved it closer to the screen, like... Quiet. You just sort of moved it closer to the screen like an old Bethesda game, didn't you? Ow. Bad idea. Bad idea. Woohoo! Woohoo! There's a guy on the right, guy all the way there. Just these two blokes. Can I see you from here? Really? God, I hate non-toggle leaning. I'm having to hold down E with my tip and then use my end knuckle to nudge D whenever I try to move. It's very awkward. It doesn't feel like it's good for my keys. See there. Smooth. Only needed one medikit. Maybe two, actually. Alrighty then. You got anything special on you? Nah, you're just a complete sap. I'll take your buckshot though. Right. Time for Christmas with dead people. No, I don't want your stupid gun. Oh wait, I want those bullets actually. This might get a little bit convoluted with the amount of dudes piled on top of each other here. Look at this. No, not you. I want the one with the hood. There we go. I think if you have, like, a big fancy suit of armor or, like, a high-level gun, he does actually give in and not actually charge the interest on you. But if you come here, like, wearing an exosuit, or if you come here holding, like, a, like the LMG or something, maybe. Alright, well that's that. We'll report back to Varno in a minute. But we're not done yet. We got some more shooting to do. We got a rescue operation to go through now. So yeah, thinking about, with the mention of messing around with blueprint programming in Unreal, I have half a mind to try and figure out how to set up some basic platformer type stuff. Because every time I look at videos from that channel Alex's stuff, I always am thinking, if I put my mind to it, I could do this. I can do this, right? And friend of mine did come and say, hey, because they also do 3D and texturing and stuff just as like a hobby here and there for their own projects and things. They said, like, between all of us, I bet we could, like, properly build something. And they are a big fan of the Spyro games, so I said, hey, you know, just thinking about games that we can emulate and stuff to do. Yeah, right, that's the key difference between you and me. You have much more drive and power behind you. It is majorly impressive how far you've developed just from your own little bits of, oh yeah, I can do this. Excuse me. Alright, second bandit base. Here we go. I did. What? What? Can I talk to you? Hear about a captive stalker. I want to see your chief. Go on then. You keep it clean and tidy, or we'll put you in the ground in no time. Keep going straight, then through the passage in between the containers. Got it? Yeah, sure. Actually made a couple of cool things by now. Well, I mean, like, your actual, like how much, compatibility with software and programming that you've developed over time. Motivation is troublesome. Do want to start working on some stuff before the year is up. I mean, hey, maybe, if I get going. So I'm planning to try and use... I have the first Friday off every month. So I'm planning, currently... I've gone the complete wrong way because I'm not paying attention. I'm planning to, use that Friday to try and get some stuff done. At the very least, I need to learn how to incorporate animations into a game and properly get them playing on a character. That's the very minimum I need to learn. But yeah, I slid them a screenshot of Spyro saying, you know, you could do something like this. Very open level design, very simplistic set of mechanics to incorporate. I bet we could do something like this. And they seem quite excited by that idea. But yeah, motivation and keeping up with that sort of thing, huge pain in the arse. Right. There's our buddy. Oh. Ah, okay. This is where it gets difficult. Right, so I'm going to hard save here. No fuck around with that sort of stuff, but if you need someone to just punch out some code, I could try dabbling in whatever. My current plan is to use the blueprinting system. I'm not sure, like, coding of course is going to become relevant in that capacity somehow. When I reach hurdles, I will, So I'll tell you what, actually, the biggest thing that I've always wondered about coding, you get a bug, where the fuck do you start in trying to figure out why that's bugging and being weird? Because, like, at least when I see an animation being weird, or, like, weight mapping being weird, I have an idea where to go. But if there's something wrong with programming, what the fuck do you... Well, the error message, I guess, but still. Then use a healthy mix of C++ and blueprints, depends a lot. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Right, anyway. We go loud, though. Right, so my plan is to get these guys pissed and charge in there for some cover. We have a visitor. Stalker to see Shishak. A stalker to see Shishak for a word. You come carrying gifts, or you got business to discuss. Either way, spit it out. Hear about the captive stalker. I want to buy him out. And I want respect for the bandits and our rules, buddy, but I ain't interested in unnecessary trouble either. 15,000 or a suitable artifact will do for now. I'm a fair man. I won't take more than I'm owed. Your rules don't mean shit in these lands, partner. I ain't got an artifact worth that much. Well, I've said what I have to say. Now I want to hear you talk. Come back later. Okay, buy him out. Means you gotta keep my palms nice and greasy. So what have you got for me? An artifact of the 15,000. You know what? You can fucking work the same way the rest of us do. Can I talk to him? Not yet. You can solve bubble puzzles, you can fix code. Oh god. Done minor shit in Pascal, Delphi, Java, Python, and C#. Surely C++ can't be that hard to fuck around in. Home program in general is a little puzzle game, which is probably why I enjoy it. Hey, good man. I'm glad that it's not making you want to completely tear your hair out. Right, anyway, bada boom. He didn't die. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, he's gonna hang out there until I deal with this mess. Wait. Nice. What? I have 20 of these. Get fucked, you idiots. Ow. Fuck. I wanted to blow him up. Throw stuff is fun, actually makes time pass. It's most boring shit around is... Most of the boring shit around it that's agonizing. Like, we keep getting these minor exercises. These are inputs, a bunch of stuff, calculate average, do some sort of formatted output. And even if most of it is pretty mundane, it's fun to mess around with. Described as being given a shotgun aimed at your foot. Wait. C++ described as being given a shotgun aimed at your foot. Very powerful. Once you start getting the threads and memory management, you can blow your leg off. I'm not sure I like that analogy. You find cute little things to format the output or save some commands here and there. It feels fun. Neat. Oh.
Put that shooter away, Sharpish.
Thanks for saving me.
Thank me yet. Ow. Ow. Hey guys, I got it! Ow. That was a late response.
Thanks for setting.
Where'd the other guy go? He went in the pit. He went in the repair pit. Where is he? There he is. You did not! He's alive, right? Yeah, he's alive. Ow. My keys are getting stuck. Let's open up this keyboard and sort it out. They keep catching on the mechanism when they get pushed down. I'll figure out where you are eventually. Around there somewhere. Oh, someone went down. I'll save one for a special occasion. Sorry, dude. Ow. Who did that? There you are. Wow! Where'd you go? Where did you go? There was a guy back here. I don't hear them anywhere. Hey, what? Fuck me, ow. I see a jacket dude going here. There's the last one. The other guys must be close to the gate exit then. I thought this was gonna be the end of me. Wow, you took on all these bandits on your own. You the man. They wouldn't believe me when I tell this story. Can we get out of here now? Yeah, let's get out of here. I'll send you on your way first, and then I will do some looting to get my grenades back. So the last two must be close to the gateway. Maybe in that hut? Saw you. there.
I'll meet you by the old train station.
Yeah, sure. You're going, Mate. You go. I've got business here. I've got to find this last dude. I have to find the bard. He's probably just going to annihilate me while I'm looting. There. 20 grenades, 1 to 2 kills. Not a good quota for Mr. Demo main. Oida! Couldn't see them, alright? You consider each bit of shrapnel from a grenade to be a bullet. Bango has an abysmal hit rate. Straight to 1 star with you. Actually ran into a couple of KD farmers today. Guys that actually stay 100 meters away and snipe, then flee if all approached with bounty or otherwise, but leave lots of traps behind. Oh boy. Ooh, was that a... No, my mouse was just hanging over the Velis detector. I thought this guy had a Velis for a second. Oh my god, my eyes. The sun is reflecting against the metal handle of my refrigerator and shining directly into my eyeballs. Ow. Oh yeah, this spooky ass music. Oh come on, some of you saps have to have grenades, right? You tried tossing them at me. Yeah, there's a grenade on the floor, in fact. Nope, nothing here. Well, the bandit population has been severely culled. Bread. Very important. Alright then. Are we close to... Yeah, we're kind of close to the other things. You know what, while we're down here. While we're down in this sort of area, let's go and put the artifact detectors into the other thingamajigs. If you don't mind the green filter, you're fine with that, right? No. Yeah, I like that. Speed. Right, we want up here. It's actually an interesting anomaly, this one, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the bandits might be a little bit pissy with me now that I've gone and started not tolerating their bullshit. Yeah, dogs. Yeah, a couple dogs. No doggo. Ah, they don't like me. Right. Unfortunately, the spot they're getting upset with me about is exactly where I want to get out. Right, so this anomaly. Got a scanner here. Anything here in the meantime? There is. So, we can play hopscotch. Sort of. Very dangerous game of hopscotch. Ow. It's very easy to mess up as well. We are. So dangerous that it's even making the music freak out. Can I make that jump? Nice. Got to solve my trouble. Oh my god. I'll take a look at that at some point if you don't mind, because Ed is the other character. Well, Ed and Aki are the two characters that would be next on the list once I've had my fill with Jury for a bit. Thermal. In there. Do I have... I don't have my crystal with me. Okay. It's about to get a bit sweaty. Grabby? What do I do? Right, we out. Right, that's those set up. We could do some mutant hunting? Yeah, sure. While we're next door to it, let's go bin a couple mutants. That might be the stream for the day once that's done. Oops. Suck it up. I was about to call you S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but that's not correct. You're, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Alexander S.T.A.L.K.E.R, in fact. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Psychic attack! What? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? He yoinked the gun out of my hands. There it is. two of them in here, I see. So it's the same one. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. Ouch. What the fuck? There we go, got him. Is there a second one? Oh. Where? Where? In the ass. When they have their arms up like that, I believe that is a shield that protects them from taking shot damage. You have to wait until they do an attack. You're wondering why I have moments when I just stop trying to fire at him. Fortunately, everything that's not nailed down is downstairs, so he's not able to throw things at me at the moment. Got him. Let's stick around a moment. Maybe there's something in here that I could take for my troubles. Some tools or something. Actually, no, this isn't the place. There's a door here, but it's... Hello, there's a little room here. With absolutely fuck all. Anything to the trains? Can I get up here? It's too narrow for my wide stalker girth. Yeah, absolutely fuck all. It's just a burrow den, I guess. Alrighty then, let's start heading back. This is also doing the weird water surface thing. No, maybe not. Can I go through here? There's flashing. Maybe there's an artifact to grab. Probably a bio hazard. That should be fine. Someone here apparently. Oh god. Oh. Buddy. Shit. I'm dying. Take a medikit. He's fine. But it won't help. I was here with a member of Freedom. We found an artifact. I walked into a gas anomaly on the way back. If he'd helped me, I could have made it, but he took the artifact and left. He claimed he was gonna help. And our people know he can't be trusted. I'll find him. Avenge Splinter. Can't, like, pick him up or anything. There he goes. There's a stash over here quickly I'll just grab before we get back. There it is. Someone's room station. Is it under here? Wait, no, is it? Wait, what? Here, apparently. Oh, there you are. Hello. Just hidden inside some radiation.
You should have seen me getting this one artifact the other day. That was something. You know anything about the quarry? Well, whatever decent shit there once was is long gone. There's no point looking in anomalies Flint has looked in. Everyone knows that.
Huh. Artifact from the quarry, you say? Tell me about the artifacts of the quarry. Not much to say, because there's jack shit left in the quarry now. There's no point looking at the anomalies Flint's looked in. Everyone knows that. So as you left your buddy to die in the quarry. What? His name was Splinter. He walked into a gas anomaly and you ran off with his artifact. So you can say he was able to tell me everything before he died. You can't prove anything. You're just bullshitting. It's your word against the word of a Freedom member. Good luck with that. We'll see about that.
There might be a few folk who think that Flint is telling lies. Well, they can ask anyone at the base about me. Even this squad, the pro hunters, when they spotted me the other day, they were all like, "We need you, Flint. We can't do it without you." They were hunting a chimera, so I had to show these pros how it's done. My MO is real friggin' simple. I just head straight into the lair. They left one rookie by the entrance to keep an eye out for it. Of course, come morning, soon as the newbie saw the beast, he shat his pants and legged it, so I had to deal with it myself. Successfully, as you can see.
Huh. The guy who left the other mate, Crab, to get shanked by a chimera, eh? Oh yeah, Vano. They were arrogant bastards, I had to take them out. Wow, you're hardcore. Thank you so much. Keep the money that was meant to pay off my debt. Now it'll go to someone who deserves it. Cool thing, Vano. So, we have a few ways that we can deal with this son of a bitch right here. We can tell Freedom about him, and they will sort him out. Or, we can go tell the boys back in the, Vano. No, not Vano. Back in the Zayton, where Magpie has fled to, because this is Magpie, clearly. And he's still a sack of shit. Anyway, you. I don't need a bear detector. Goodbye. I don't know where I got this gun from, but it can go away. I just have a perfect condition rifle for some reason. Alright. Let's get rid of these grenades. Ooh, I might hang on to that. Don't need that much vodka, don't need that much energy drink. This suppressor doesn't seem to work with either of my guns. Get rid of that. Don't need those bullets. Stash the rest.
Pop in sometime.
Howdy ho.
It can be fun around here.
Yo, the mutants in the tunnel were dwarves. They're dead mutated dwarves. I'm guessing they must have been Burras. That explains why the folks at Yanov got all excited about the whole thing. Well, seeing as they're dead, the reward is yours. Cool. No further jobs from him for the time being, it seems. Okay, I have an extra soul. Don't need all these bandages. Get a couple med kits to restock myself. Don't need these shotgun shells. I don't need quite this many bullets. Yeah, that's alright. Couple those away. I don't need these bullet types. Let's go sell those at that ammo. Trade. Don't need you. Don't need you. Goodbye. Excellent. Right. Now, let's grab the black box information from Nitro, and also top myself up.
Sop! Sop.
What do I owe you? I'll give you this. I'll give you the very best price for this. Only $16.50. Take it.
Stingray 4, come in. Come in, damn it! Stingray 4, do you read? Attention, Stingray Group. This is Stingray 1. The emergency evacuation position is B28. I repeat, B28.
Obviously, I don't know why you need the recording, but for what it costs you, I hope it's going to be useful. We'll see. Right, fix this up. Fix this up. Fix this up. Fix this up. Better flatness, hell yeah. Better fire rate, why not? Flatness or reliability? Oh, I'll put the reliability up on that. We'll put the flatness up, actually. Gun that continues to shoot straight would be very nice. I can reduce the body armor weight. Thermal protection, oral, chemical, and electrical protection. Not chemical. Thermal. I want thermal because you can take drugs to deal with chemical protection, and it deals with it quite effectively actually. So yeah, that's pretty good.
See you around.
Right. Let me think about these PDAs that I have. So I got this one from Morgan. Coordinate of Duty's secret warehouse in which he took weapons. Morgan then sold the weapons to mercenaries who also established contact with someone called Sultan. To cover his tracks, Morgan decided to leak the warehouse location to Freedom. His accomplice Vulture was supposed to convey this information. The PDA also mentions a sensor that only Morgan can disable, which will alert Duty if the stash is opened. This information is bound to be of interest to both Duty and Freedom. Right, so 2 bits from... Who else is going to sell us his faction stock? Ridge the Mercenary. Not highlighted for bango consumption. Hook the Mercenary.
Hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. How are you?
So where's the stuff? Okay, so... Bring Gary the meat chunk and Cobberlock. Wait, I have a meat chunk, don't I? Didn't I get a meat chunk from that thingamajig earlier? That's a gravy. Stone blood. Stone flour. Yeah, I need to get some more doodads. What else do we have to do? Hostage. Oh wait. Tempting business. Bring Novikov 3, Veli's detectors. Hostage. Receive your reward. Right, let's go talk to these guys.
Hey, bro.
Hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Thanks a bunch for getting Mitte out. You're a beast taking all those bandits on by yourself. Here, this is a token of our gratitude. A goldfish received. Very nice. Thanks for bringing me, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I won't forget it. How'd you get captured? Man, don't ask. It was my own fault. The bandits warned me about it, but, you know, they started demanding a share of my loot, but the zone don't belong to nobody, so why should I pay them? Me and the boys told them where to shove it, and it seemed like we got away with it, but the bandits turned out to be pretty crafty. They set up an ambush, so when I was stupid enough to go looking for artifacts on my own, they jumped out behind me and tied my hands together before I could even get my shooter out. So that's how it was. How'd you manage to convince them? Got a lot to learn from you. I convinced them with many bullets and grenades. Lots of grenades. What does goldfish do for me? Maximum weight 12, radiation plus 3. Holy damn. In the bin with you. I'll take this thing, actually. No, I won't. Right, so I have to... Wait, what's the objective? According to the recording on the black box, one of the helicopters, the military units were supposed to converge on evacuation point B28. According to the maps found in the other helicopter, that took part of the mission. Your point is located in Pripyat. Gotta find some way of getting there. Talk to guide about it. Pilot. Can you lead me to Pripyat? Pripyat? No. There's enough demand for my current route that I don't have to look for another, but I have a good buddy who used to work at the Jupiter plant. He told me there are tunnels underneath the plant that lead to Pripyat. He didn't have any details, but he said he'd start looking for the plant's administrative section. And I believe... Wait. Investigate administrative section of the Jupiter plant. Guy does not know a safe route to Pripyat, but he suggested where you can find information about underground tunnels that lead from the Jupiter plant to the city. You should start with the administrative section. Ah, okay, so we're heading in there next. We also have Stingray 4 that's over there as well, that's convenient. Looks like Magpie, the stalker who set up Gonta squad, has been found. He has joined Freedom and now calls himself Flint. So I could report that. Find the source of the glow at the dredge station. Oh yeah, I need to sort that out still. Mercenary camp. Take any information you can find. I'll try to promise good payment for any media you can find in the mercenary camp. Interested in the mercenaries' plans. I've got nothing else to do with that, so I should give that to him. Bring Novikov 3 Veli's detectors. Contract with the scientist to bring Gary the meat chunk and Cobberlock artifacts. I need to find a Cobberlock back in the previous location. Hey, tactical. Get salty viewers. Oh no. No, you're not selling a Veli's yet. Oh yeah, this man I should talk to at some point soon. Oh, fine.
Hail and well met.
Well, spill it.
I'm listening, man.
My brain is trying to remember what I'm trying to do. I may head back just to drop the information here. Maybe I'll try and go and deal with that quickly. I'm going to say I am actually sorry if that went too off the rails that one time. Well, I mean the TF2 stream. No, mate, I'm perfectly fine with that. If it became a problem or something that was actively becoming an issue for me, then I would say something, don't worry. No, I found it hilarious, honestly. There was a reason I said towards the end of that stream, this is one of the most fun streams I've had for quite a while, so... Brain, what are we doing? We were doing something. We were preparing to do something. You know what? Let's go and get rid of a couple of these jobs. We've got 10 minutes until it's the 6-hour mark, so yeah, I should wrap up somewhat soon. Get back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, please. Aye. Oh god, they keep putting medical supplies in my box.
We don't carry weapons around on the ship, so do me a favor and put yours away.
I'm listening.
The men file out. Don't stand there, you tit! Oh, you fucking pisser. Move, thank you.
Hey, bro.
Hello. Pop in if you find any artifacts and see what we can
Wait,
do.
we've tracked down the Chimera, so we can't lose any time. Crab is still down, and Danila, well, the hunting party of two is just stupid. We need a third. You seem like a stand-up guy. What do you say we go hunt that stinking Chimera together? Yeah, sure. Meet Gonta in the bar at 3 AM. Come back at 3 AM. Alright, I'll tell you about Magpie in a second. What was the other thing I was going to do? Right, Owl.
What the...
About those detectives and information. Think you might be interested. A note from S.T.A.L.K.E.R's group stash addressed to Ghost. I'll give you 500. Man, fuck you. Mercenaries PDA, nickname is Hook. And you can take that one. Think you might be interested. Notebook from the mercenary camp at the waste processing station. Excellent. There we go. So that's that out of my thingamajig. I'm keeping Morgan's PDA because I want to give that to either the Freedom or the Duty Boss.
That's right. Get on out of here. Hello.
Okay, so that's all
Well,
that sorted.
good luck to you.
Let's go deal with the Chimera. Oh wait, no. I found Magpie. He's at Yanov Station posing as Flint. That son of a bitch is still alive? Well, not for long. Take this. I appreciate the tip. Can't wait to meet that dickhead. So, Flint, you say? Warrior of Justice achievement. We can take a nap, can't we, until 3 AM? Yeah. So, wait, what time is it now? I gotta sleep an entire day. Sure. So 8, 9, 10, 11... Alright, so just go to until... I am starving. Delicious sausage and bread. That is a lot of medical supplies. Goddamn. Might need these. I might need these. Hercules. Now, we'll be coming back here in a second. Right. Need more bullets. I have no bullets. You, do you have... You have 2 Velis detectors. Well, that's convenient that you sell them, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take those. Yes, this. Save your full supply, thank you. Suit, hang on. Maybe I should put in an order for... Exo.
What's up? Decided to order something?
Place an order. Exoskeleton. Let me do that. Nah, not right now.
I'm listening.
Howdy ho.
Right, you. Ready to go hunting. Let's punk.
Careful. We gotta be real quiet. We can't let it hear us.
Is that it? Where is it? There it is, I see it.
We're there. It's close. I can sense it. If you see it, aim for the head. Don't get too close, though. Chimeras can smell you a mile off, even when they're sleeping.
Here it is.
It's over. Our job is done. Let's head back.
Well, that thing was
Remember
very
to
confused.
pop in to see Trapper at Yanov and tell him the wounded Chimera is done with to get your share.
Can't take you back. So hang on, you look rested. I am not. Wait. Crab?
Talk to the boss. I'm more into shooting than beating gums.
He lives! Crab, he's back on his feet. He will never haunt the zone with his convoluted contortionism again. It is a sad day indeed. Who's that?
Hey, you need something?
Slava Nocturnal.
I'm listening.
Alright. Anyway, that's everything sorted over here now. Let me just have a look at the mission log. I should go and do that other thing, but I think I'm gonna leave it there and deal with that at the start next time. Because we've actually made it a fair way through the game. I could possibly finish this in another 6-hour session rather comfortably. Went off your stream if you're interested. I may or may not. Hang on. I know that's a very, very definite answer, but at the very least I'll end up reading, so yeah. Hang on, I'm checking things on my end now. Now I might end up joining a round or two then. Potentially I'll do a stream for it, but I do need a little bit of downtime in between though. Been going a while here and I need to get out this chair for a bit. Right, anyway, we have a lot of cleanup to do at the start of next session, so either this will be another one single stream, but it might be two, so that's alright. Time spent at the zone is usually a good time, so we just got to clear that up to finish this section off. All sorts of stashes and goodies to find in here, and then Pripyat to deal with, which has a couple of fun surprises. So, let's do a hard save. Stream end. There we go. Back to the menu with ye. What intonation? Right, anyway, next to Windows, because the music, the menu is not going to play the music. I don't quite know why I've gone to the menu to do this, but I can just do it from here. Here we go, from the zone to the bayou. So yeah, we'll pick back up with S.T.A.L.K.E.R next week, probably, is how it usually goes. So until then, thanks for coming along. Until next time, bye.